Забыл, ребят. Там же с Украины смотрят. Ребят, кто с Украины? Осторожней! На улице сегодня сейчас. В общем, фильм ходить. Советую. Ни в коем случае. Плоской. Ой, дом. Эй, посмотрите, какой еще. Я же пропущено. А. Все. Это будет очень интересный. Там. Я ще не думав, що питання. Ноут. Бюджет. Офис. Да. Ну, ё-моё. Эти нужно не выйти. Блин, через дом выходить. Проверю. Успел. Лежал. Телефон открыть. И тут. Знаете, ключ. Заперто на ключ. Опять закрыто. Что за дом, блин. Капец. Опять закрыто. Я же говорил, оставил открытым. Я же оставил открытым дверь. А кто-то закрасить все. Ой. Ты тупая. Это тупо. slice it. That's the bottom. Nie tak, tak. Tak. Dobra. Tak, bardzo. Tak. Tu. Stai. Sto preso tutto. Sto un po'. Ja, sto vreau un stolez. Tot un pal. Класс. Это круто. А уйди. Хочешь не проходи. Через эту дереву в меня. А ты где? Блин. Еще остался одного. Еще. Ну, такой не сильно большой дом. Это как его... вообще не знаю, как красный. Потолок. счет. Yes, good morning. Hey, good. I played house flipper. Did you? Dobrze,
The Smacker, featuring a perfectly balanced pen, streaming on Vive, sponsored by Simba Hybrid Mattresses.
I started out in Teesside, but where I went next is classified. Dreamed on Kieran doesn't officially exist. Been here since you left. I didn't hurt you people, I was never with you. I've come a long way for somebody who's never officially been anywhere. I was born in Teesside, but that's about as much as I can tell you.
Amazon Prime Day is here. 4 days of big deals of electronics, home kitchen and more will make you feel like a real deal. Amazon Prime Day is from the 8th to the 11th of July, exclusively for Prime members. Shop now.
It's Harry from Abergavenny. I forgot my brother-in-law and we drinks fancy pants beer. What do I do?
Pour the amber nectar into an old jam jar and just call it something obscure.
Brilliant, thanks guys.
No worries.
It's called Mortal Jazzer.
Bastards, good call.
Be the one thing that can change everything. Be bold, be authentic, be the unexpected, the laughter. In a world where you can be anything, be love. Be love. Be love. Be love. Pandora. We stood at the gate of the kitchen and saying he's going to stop playing.
Crime is on the rise.
For the mission, trying to break into 2 separate houses.
But come at the hour.
Small unit, small unit.
Come at the interceptors. We're riding with West Yorkshire's elite. Alongside their pursuit drivers. On target with their firearms unit. In the air with their eye in the sky. This is the front line in the fight against crime. This is police interceptors.
I cannot believe what you're paid to do with
Yeah. Coming up, one of the most epic pursuits in interceptors history.
Speed currently 80 miles an hour.
Involving a Porsche,
He's just determined to kill some time.
8 police cars,
I'm going to go fast, come across, car 2 will try and get a near side block off.
and the interceptors eye in the sky.
It's going to be going northbound up to
Bringing carnage to the roads of West Yorkshire and putting officers' lives in danger. It's a wet night in West Yorkshire. The interceptor Steve Oliver is showing the ropes to trainee in Revel.
It's Sunday night. It's been raining. I've double crew this evening. I've got young Harry with me, a student officer who's on attachment. I like taking students out. It's nice to just sort of bring them up. When Harry's been enthusiastic all week, it's nice when you have somebody who's actually interested in what you're doing.
Cricket hand Steve's seen enough in his 18 years on the job to know that even the day of rest can be busy for the interceptors.
Sunday night for most people is an early night before they go to work, but obviously the people we deal with don't generally go to work in the morning, so anything can happen at any time.
Half an hour later, officers across the county are tailing a motor that has pinged their in-car computer as being uninsured. The driver's pulling over, but he's waving to pass. The man behind the wheel of this top-end Porsche doesn't seem to realise it's him they're after. The driver does the opposite, hits the gas, and speeds off. Steve and Harry, along with other units in the area, are heading over to assist.
Got a traffic unit in the wider area, transferring to where it was at the right time. The 250 brake horsepower motor then spins around and heads back in the opposite direction. Having floored it from the cops, he now decides to slow down for a red light. The lead drove straight on. Yeah, keep going.
The driver may have been undecided. He's now definitely testing the 2-ton, 150-mile-an-hour Porsche's performance.
It's now 70 miles an hour. 70 miles an hour.
He then runs a red light at a junction on the wrong side of the road.
Wrong side of the road. Straight on.
Other cars have joined the pursuit as he heads onto the motorway. And watching from above is the interceptor's eye in the sky.
FS2, it's F62 eastbound from junction 57.
With the motorway free of traffic, it's the perfect time to make that move. But stopping this 2-ton sports car won't be easy. As the cops try to get in front, the driver makes his intentions known.
Junction 57.
Steve and Harry are now on the motorway and catching up fast.
Thanks for everyone. 5 1. Just confirm, it's still on the M62 on 28.
Steve's advanced driver and T-Pack trained to carry out a T-Pack or tactical pursuit and containment on the Porsche, which involves 3 or more cars boxing in a vehicle and forcing it to stop. Stopping a car as big and powerful as this Porsche isn't going to be easy. And at the next exit, the driver refuses to play ball and bullies his way to the M62.
Possibly when he's come up at 29, looks like he's going to be going northbound on the airport. Northbound now, because it's northbound on the airport.
Steve catches up with his colleagues as they head on to the F1.
5-1 AM, car 3 now.
The pursuit is now heading north towards Leeds. And with other interceptors in position, it's time to make that move.
Pursuit control is going out to now 40, maximum and try to get a box on.
As the lead car tries to get in front, the Porsche driver uses its performance to keep ahead, and again swerves towards the cop car. Only the skills of the police driver have avoided a higher speed collision. The clean driver will clearly stop at nothing to get away. This pursuit needs to be brought to an end before someone gets seriously hurt.
I've had clouds, but I have had so many rainbows. And the thing to do is to prepare yourself so that you can be a rainbow in somebody else's cloud. No matter you may not eat the same dishes, I may not speak your language, but be a blessing to somebody. That's what I think. Be a rainbow in the clouds.
It's why I wear a cloud.
Everybody's looking for good to what and why is your business? Giving you rewards on purchases is ours. Make money work for you.
Guess who's up for summer, baby? You up for it? Come on, boy, come on, wait that one. What's he looking at? No, I can just get him fun with it.
Keeping you and your friends connected this summer. Vodafone, the nation's network.
You don't yet know what your next core memory will be, or who your next lifelong friend will be. The next birthday, the next last time, the next moment that stays with you forever. A lifetime of great stories await. You just need to know where to find them.
For the perfect brand, I suggest
The Plumper, featuring a very happy Hugo, streaming on 5, sponsored by Simba Adjustable Pillows.
The interceptors are in a high-speed pursuit of a Porsche 4x4, which was pulled for having no insurance. After a series of stops and starts,
slowing down the side of the bus.
through the town of Heckman-White,
It's now 70 miles an hour. Just come to you.
the driver headed onto the motorway,
Yeah, well,
where he tried to take out one of the pursuing cop cars. Steve Oliver and his colleagues are hoping to box in the Porsche and bring it to a stop. But a car this big and powerful, it won't be seen.
Right, well, I'll take car 2. Whoever just needs ZG, if you take car 1 and see his car, I'll pull alongside you. Right now.
As they try to put the box on, the 4x4 boots it up to over 100, undertaking on the hard shoulder. But the driver slams on the brakes as the cops catch up.
Can get on now?
He seems to be toying with them. The cops don't know what this erratic driver will do next. Once again, he hits the gas and speeds away. He then leaves the motorway at the next exit.
Clearly left the junction side, off the junction side. And he's going right up the road towards the M61 roundabout. Clearly when it's not one, it's not two, it's not three, it's taken the fourth, it's just heading backwards the M61 in opposite direction.
The driver's done a full circuit of the roundabout and gone back onto the motorway.
M621, clockwise direction, back towards the M1.
Steve's now lead car in the pursuit. And as he gets close to the KN, the driver slows down once more, this time to throw something out of the window. They take advantage of the slower speed and attempt another stop.
Extra Romeo 5, what I am car 1. Get a car up behind me. I'm going to go fast, come across, car 2 from alongside, we'll try and get a near side block off. In fact, car 2, where it gets wider here, I'm going to go straight up, I'll drag him to the near side, if you can go past in lane 4.
Steve tries to go up the inside while his colleague goes to the other.
Сюда.
Meets up and manages to stay in front.
Сюда.
Extra Romeo 5, 1, yeah, speed currently 80 miles an hour.
Что-то два маленьких.
Porsche now dives off the M1 and onto the M62, heading back in the direction it came from. Once again, coming within inches of hitting the pursuit.
Yeah, the car one at the next opportunity where you join the signature line, the suction vehicle across the line box.
5-1, that's the same Steve. Just bear in mind it's 4 lanes at the moment, mate. 4 lanes until we get past the next junction.
They go for the box once more, but as they get into position, the Porsche again swerves into their path. On their next attempt, it's the traffic on the motorway that gets in the way. The motorway driver seizes this moment and aims for the exit road.
Clear when he's coming up at junction 28, junction 28.
Все.
The driver runs a red at the roundabout and squeezes through traffic as he heads for the taking him back to where the pursuit first started. Now things have changed. Pursuit's anti-black on a smaller and tighter road is a much trickier proposition. Steve's colleague tries to get in front. The driver rounds him the road. Steve's the lead car once again. As he gets close to the 4x4, it slows and swerves into it.
5-1 with second contact as well.
Steve's car's taken a hit, but it's still okay to continue. Now on a single carriageway, and the fleeing driver's taken even more risks.
Go on the outside, I'm just rocking back a little bit.
Clear continuation 50, she's going on one side on the bar.
Extra Romeo 5-1, we're just approaching the traffic light junction ahead. I think it's Crossroads Junction, stand by for directions. Approaching red traffic light, stand by.
The 4x4 has slowed at a junction, with a colleague alongside and other cars behind.
And we are right, heading general direction of Crawley.
Steve goes ahead of the Porsche to try and box it in.
Alright, yeah. Drive them around.
The 4x4 driver has smashed into Steve's car, spinning it around 180 degrees and into a wall. Steve and Harry are unhurt. Their part of the pursuit is over. The Porsche driver has taken out 2 police cars. It's heard that he will stop at nothing to stop.
He's just determined to go to the line. 5-1 with saving family of Wimbledon Academy. Yeah, we're all fine, yeah. That's all I've got. No, coming down that way, jump Victoria Road now.
The pursuit's been on for more than 25 minutes. Now 6 policemen behind the courthouse hall, as well as a helicopter above. Next is close to
Che te maluchi?
Victoria Road, you've got 6 units behind you, 6 units behind the vehicle.
Kwartiera.
the driver slowed down and is goading the car behind him. As they head onto a dual carriageway, the team decides to make their move. Once again, the driver slams on his brakes. He speeds on and smashes into the clock car in front. This time, disabling his own motor. The driver ditches his stricken Porsche and makes a run for it. Foot is no match for interceptors. Half an hour after he was first lit up, finally have him in cuffs.
Barely detained. It's 50 road.
There's a car for a minute. What do you do with that car that way? This guy.
Student officer Harry certainly had a taste of the interceptor.
First experience, really, of that kind of pursuit. It was interesting, to say the least. I could see him all the way through the pursuit. He didn't care. His arm was looking out. He looked so casual. He just showed you how dangerous they can be for police officers.
Steve's seen most things in his 18 years on the job, but this has been one of his toughest pursuits ever.
You'll see pursuits drop back at certain stages. We've come forward at certain stages and we've tried to put the box on them, being safe to do so, or as safe as it can get. We can't be ramming vehicles left, right and centre off the road. It's dangerous. The driver in this case, clearly no respect whatsoever for the law or for anybody else around him. And I would hope, assuming that he's found guilty at a later stage, that he'll be getting quite a lengthy custodial sentence so that he can think back on what he's done.
The dangerous driver has been taken to the neck. He's being dealt with by Interceptor Richard Whiteley, who was also involved in the pursuit.
I apologise. You apologise? I think it's a bit too late to apologise now, pal, isn't it?
Police suspect he's under the influence of something.
What have you taken? What have you been taken? Okay, I want you to do a breath test for me, okay? You've got the alcohol in your system. Okay? A lot of people have changed. You've had half a West Yorkshire police station. Take a deep breath. Slow. Slow. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Thank you, stop.
There's no alcohol in the system, so Richard tries a different twist.
Right, this is a drug fight test, yeah? Have you taken any drugs recently? Any? I'm asking you. Have you taken any? Okay, stick your tongue out for me. Open your mouth. Stick your tongue out. You're going to stick your tongue out. Let's do this. You're not going to do it, okay?
The driver seems unaware of the seriousness of what he's done.
Yeah. And I'm driving chasing you at 30 miles an hour and I've got 3 kids to go home. Could have pulled me in at any time. Okay? So don't start saying that you've got kids or not. Okay? Because I want to go home at the end of the night.
The suspect, who was driving his girlfriend's car, was taken to hospital for a checkup before being returned to their cells. He was later convicted of failing to stop for police, dangerous driving and driving while disqualified and with no insurance. He was sentenced to 14 months in prison and banned from driving for 5 years and 7 months once his current disqualification ends. No action was taken regarding the suspected driving under the influence.
It just beggars belief that somebody can be in that state, willingly get into a vehicle and drive the way he's done. putting countless people at risk, including myself. I made this vehicle nearly 150 miles an hour. Nearly 2 tons of vehicle. The way that we saw him driving, it was swerving, nearly colliding with all the police cars. He's written 3 police cars off. Police people need stopping quickly.
It's the evening shift. Interceptors Ben Pearson and Ben Barraclough are en route to the scene of a very unpleasant sounding accident.
There's a collision up tunnel lane. The car's in the truth. They said they pulled this baby or a small child from the car. Got any small children involved, obviously, like to get there quicker.
They arrived to find the paramedics and the fire service on the scene.
How are you doing? All right.
There's drivers in there.
So no driving?
Yeah, from another car. Yeah, there was some crowd control in it.
Right, okay.
The drivers apparently left the scene. Ben's concern is with the baby that has reportedly been pulled from the car.
Oh. Are you two in the same car?
Listen, what's all this baby being pulled from the car?
It turns out that the baby wasn't in the car that flipped over one of the parked cars it hit. Most importantly, she's fine.
Right, that's all we need to know. Right, cheers.
Now, the baby's fine. Ben and Beth need to start an investigation. But the crowds of people are making it difficult.
It's absolutely quite unfair. There's probably 200 people in the street. Something through.
Please move back onto the pavement. Give us some space to work. Thank you. It's like somebody squeezed a crisp packet. There's just people everywhere. You don't know who's a victim, you don't know who's a witness, you don't know who's a driver. And police at the moment, the driver, the former on the track, has mentioned hospital, so units from there. But you can see there's just people everywhere. Everybody's coming out. So at the moment, we just need to stay our area.
Then some of the crowd come forward with some info.
Yeah, and straight towards me. I don't know, then hit them hard and then the heavy.
The crash has also been filmed on a shop's CCTV. The 4x4 clips a parked car before flying across the road, hitting another car, then over. It's a miracle, no, it's great.
We'll probably submit a copy of it. And what else we need, we'll give you a shot. Thank you.
Another officer's managed to track down the suspected driver of the car, who's in hospital.
No, I've got multiple times today. It was just a few operations there. Just got close to his knees. But yeah, he's been stuck in cars. Some guys come on. Help fill him out of car, but straight there.
Now the priority is to get the road open.
Not to get vehicles that covered plate scene off. And just let travel link know. Probably going to post on next 40 minutes.
Can you move onto pavement, please? Onto pavement, please. Thank you.
They need to get the fire engine out and a recovery truck in. And as well as the crowds of people on the roadside, motorists are still trying to drive into the street.
Turn your car around now. Also give you £100 fine. Listen, stop being stupid. Turn your car around now. Do you want to get out of the car now? Right, turn your car around now.
Ben's stern words eventually took effect. Stood to eyewitnesses and watched the CCTV, now have a handle on what's happened.
He's come round this corner far too quick. He's collided with the rear of the car. And the first car he's collided on the outside of the road is going to be engulfed in front of us, which I think caused him to flip. And he's coming to land on its roof, lifting aisle and dead nose whatever else, having far too difficult road conditions, or distracted at the wheel. Until we're talking to him, we don't really know which one it was.
The car the 4x4 hit smashed into a number of other vehicles, causing thousands of pounds of damage and a massive clean-up operation for the recovery team.
But you can see stores everyone in our houses. And it's just harder to work when people about. Everyone's got a phone, I set them in here. Yeah. All good, well then. You like filming? Yeah.
It'll go down the street, it'll go on Facebook, it'll go everywhere. It's like one fire night with fireworks. We all take pictures of fireworks, and then a month later when the board's looking, they delete it.
Yeah. Go on, say yeah.
Different way.
Having spoken to witnesses and collected the CCTV, Ben and Ben can finally get away from the camera phones and get on
a
the
bit
ship.
long.
I've had this outside watching Coronation Street. No, I do watch Coronation Street. But anybody sat on the street in the rain, shouting at the mate. So, I'm going to actually might get in it.
The cops were unable to prove who was behind the wheel. However, the owner of the vehicle has been charged with failing to provide driver details. He waits his day in court.
People on the street road on the racetrack. They're just not bothered. No one's bothered really.
Oh,
They do the best they can, but they don't want to bitch, get people don't want to listen. So, anyway, I'm going to go over on a bag of chips.
Easy. Rehabilitazione.
Still to come.
We're behind a taxi. Going to last minute to get it.
An early morning chat with some suspected burglars.
Hey, fella. What are you doing? For a little drive?
And a late night stop in Leeds.
No. Got a drink, haven't you?
It's like wearing a cloud.
Everybody's looking for celebrity. What the guy is your business. Giving you rewards on purchases is ours. Make money work for you.
Amazon Prime Day is here. 4 days of big deals on electronics, home, kitchen and more. That'll make you feel like a big deal. Amazon Prime Day is from the 8th to the 11th of July. Exclusively for Prime members. Shop now.
Yeah, it's Harry from Abergavenny. And that? I've got my brother-in-law and he drinks fancy pants beer. What do I do? Call the aim and neck down, you and I'll jam jar, and just call it something obscure. Brilliant, thanks, guys. No worries. It's called Voodoo Jazz Hat.
Bastards. Good call.
Be the one thing that can change everything. Be bold, be authentic, be the unexpected, the laughter. In a world where you can be anything. Be love. Be love. Be love. Be love. Pandora.
The Nature Lover, featuring a blissful Bianca, streaming on Vibe, sponsored by Simba Earth Mattresses.
It's the early hours of the morning. Interception Richard Whiteley and rookie Jill Davidson are out and about on the hunt for burglars.
We're trying to catch these people who are out there breaking into houses and nicking cars. We've got a tasking area, which we're heading to now. Intelligence states that that's where the cars are going from, so hopefully we'll get up in the area and be in a position to respond to something. We've just got to be in the right place at the right time.
Richard's favourite cop film is the Will Smith classic Bad Boys. And it sounds like there's a few out and about this morning.
Just come up to an area called Wetherby. There's been 2 reports of somebody trying to break into 2 separate houses, trying to steal the vehicles. Got a description of a car with no reg number, no model, just a vehicle at the moment with a square plate on the side of the car.
Moments later, a car fitting the description drives past.
Oh, there we are.
An unmarked unit tailing it. The car is full of burglars, they'll need reinforcements.
Slowly.
Behind a taxi.
coming out of Branham with the plates on the side, Silver Estate. Got a group of lads in the taxi.
Pretty good what he did there.
Taxi out at 4 in the morning may well not be doing anything wrong. Given the reported
Doing
burglary
that's for sure.
nearby, it's definitely worth stopping.
Hi, fellas. What are you doing?
Oh, it's stuff to look, guys.
Go fill up the
Really
bag.
good stone, it's so
What are you doing?
Me.
Yeah.
I thought so.
How are you doing?
Right. Is it taxi fare? Yes.
And why am I so bad?
Look up stone, it's for sure.
So the taxi's from a company in Bradford, so just about 20 miles away. Again, not necessarily illegal, but something suspicious.
What brings you to Collingwood? Brabham?
The suspect's story is taller than the Empire State. In search of the boot, but there was another explanation.
I've got a widescreen TV, a load of jewellery.
So the reason I'm searching is we've had reports of some burglaries in the area. So we're just checking for anything that might be used.
The search of the suspects and the rest of the car uncovered some interesting.
Got keys for a jacket on it.
Yeah, well, I can come for burglaries.
Oh, boy. It's a big one. Жесть.
Exactly. He's denied out to go playing his match just again.
We've got some keys to a high-performance Jaguar. We don't live locally, so they're not just coming back or going anywhere. We've got a number of items in the boot. We've got a flat screen TV, loads of jewellery, screwdrivers, gloves under the car seat. So looks like we've got the little team that we're doing the job that we've all been into the area for. We're all not give up where we go. Yeah.
Richard's comments are at one of the houses that's been broken into only a few miles away.
They know what to make the car. Just to help some braces. Lovely, mate, great stuff. Yeah, I've got a Jaguar on drive, haven't I? Yeah, there's been a bit more development. We've got some units up at one of the addresses. The UPVC door lock has been snapped off. The officers have gone into the address and a large TV is missing from the house. There's a large TV in the boot of this car. There's a VW Passat, I think, on the drive. And one of the males that we've got has got some VW keys. So maybe they were going to give it a bit of time and then go back to the address. But certainly lots of questions to be asked by our officers in the morning.
The suspects were taken to the Nick for question. All three passengers pleaded guilty to burglary. The front seat passenger was sentenced to 30 months in a young offenders institution. The second passenger was sentenced to 27 months in a young offenders institution. And the other passenger was given an 18-month detention training order. No further action was taken against the taxi driver.
Whilst people are asleep, we're out working, and hopefully people can see that we are actually catching these criminals that are about causing misery. People are going to wake up in the morning, find the television nicked, possibly a Jaguar nicked. Unfortunately, on this occasion, we've struck gold and we've got them in the act, which is always nice, what Bobby's enjoyed.
It's the early hours, and Interceptor Steve Suggett is in the unmarked car on the hunt for a man who's allegedly been overindulging in the delights of the city's nightlife.
There's a report from Leeds City Centre CCTV of a male thing stumbling into a car, suspecting that he might be a drunk driver. He's been driving around, now parked up again, the occupants got out and disappeared. But there's a likelihood that he was going to come back to it. So we're going to make our way to the area, see if we can get it inside with a view to getting it stopped.
Leeds United fan, nicknamed Suggs, has been a police officer in West Yorkshire for more than 19 years. He's seen firsthand the damage drink drivers cause.
The serious is that someone who's so drunk that they don't know what they're doing is potentially going to seriously injure or kill somebody if they're in a collision with somebody. They have no thoughts for themselves or others.
As Steve approaches the city centre, CCTV are keeping eyes on the car. There's no sign of the driver.
Careful, can you still see the camera?
Yeah, it's found the car from far away, past to the right.
calling us soon, just to let us know when it goes off.
Steve's parked up around the corner. He needs the driver to be behind the wheel in order to arrest him for drink driving, and doesn't want him to think so watching.
So I don't want to drive onto the road there. You know, if he looks in and sees me here in my police uniform, he's not going to get back at the car.
So all Steve can do is wait.
So, Paul, what's the description of the car?
10 minutes later, Steve's plan pays off.
There we go, please watch.
The man fitting the description gets into the car. And after eventually getting it started, he's off. Steve straight after it.
Moving up from Star Lane to area until they're by legal pushing.
Yeah, following.
Steve's car gets behind the suspect vehicle. He now has a marked police car behind him. His plan is to box in the car, avoiding any possibility of a pursuit with the drunk driver in the busy city centre. So he needs to wait for a third unit to arrive.
Sure, no,
Any other preemptive train units later centre?
Another car is nearby, and it soon joins Steve.
Oh, hold
It's
the
time
shit.
to
Oh,
make a move.
I'm
just going to see if we can get a stop. We've got the units here. The next set of lights that go red, I'm going to try and get in front of him and see how they can just set up the rear.
And as the lights ahead turn red,
Just going to put right in front of him.
Steve's got his man.
Turn it up. Unbuckle your seatbelt.
Iets auf de hoofdje. Ja, maar...
You know. Got a drink, haven't you? You have to take over there. Sitting there.
The bloke reeks of booze as he shifted his car. Steve breaks out the breathalyzer.
I'm going to conduct a breath test with you, okay? How much have you had to drink?
Literally, yeah.
Just beer. A pint of what, please?
Beer.
What's that?
Beer.
Beer, yeah. Which beer? Strong beer, medium beer? What? Do you know? Okay. Okay, have you done roadside breath test before?
I believe so.
Okay, all I need you to do is go through the tube and put it to stop. I'll hold the machine, okay, let's hold it right. I'll hold it, you just go through it. Very much.
It's not good news for the driver.
You provided a positive sample of breath, okay, so you're under arrest on suspicion of driving whilst overprescribed, wouldn't it?
He's clearly had more than 1 pint of beer.
107.
That's more than 3 times the legal limit.
As soon as I looked at him, I knew we were well gone. Got him out of the car, he was a bit unsteady on his feet. Got him in there and started alcohol on his breath. So I put him on a breath test machine. He's blown 107 at the roadside, which is really high.
It's been a textbook stop. Quick, efficient, and most importantly, safe.
We're in a busy centre, it's nighttime economy, there's a lot of people walking about, and this person's driving his car, they're like loading, but he knocks anyone down, seriously injured or killed them. Likewise, if he hit another car.
Video, boy.
The police station, the man
Videos.
knows what to do.
You want this?
Yes.
And in your own time.
So that's
What's
stalker.
more, he's over the limit.
Okay, there's no surprises there. You've blown a lower reading of 98 micrograms of alcohol in 100 milliliters of breath. Okay,
Tu știi ce
which
faci
is
la?
more than double the limit. Okay, so you will be charged with offensive drink driving and you'll have to pay the court. That's more than minimum.
The man was later convicted of drink driving. He was given 200 hours community service, ordered to pay £170 and banned from driving for 4 years.
Luckily we got to first. and stopped him from driving. But it's going to hit home now. With all the knock-on effects of drink driving, that one moment of madness, really. He could have quite easily left the car there, got a taxi or public transport, and off for a few drinks in town, and then driving in.
Coming up,
How the chuck have you managed to do that?
stuck van.
I didn't see this one.
You didn't see the sign?
These were deflated now.
Yeah, this is definitely, most definitely what I jumped off.
That's for your sister. That's your dad's favourite. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's good.
And Santa, we're always working to roll back the cost of your weekly shop. That's why we launch new rollbacks every single week. That's good, honest value.
That's Asda price.
Hello, I'm Ava. That's my home. Kids, fridge. That's Gary. Anyway, my whole life I've been on some diet or other, but I still always struggle to control my weight. I don't want to show you that. To find a happier place, I came to Newman, who gave me ongoing support, new habits, and weight loss medication that's clinically proven. So why should I be ashamed of thinking that I don't deserve the help that medication can offer with my weight? Lose up to 50% more weight than dieting alone. Visit Newman.com.
Some of our signature salad with Leblani variety. Oh, it's Galabanini. Yeah, Galabanini. Galabanini. Today's level should be that you stop to be Galvani.
Enjoy life's simple pleasures.
You don't know possible.
New Dublin Plus Care helps neutralise odor causing bacteria that thrive on the breast. Yes! There you are! Upgrade to 72-hour protection with new Dublin Plus Care.
The controller. Take charge in the bedroom. Streaming on 5, sponsored by Simba Customizable Sleep Bundles.
Out on the evening shift are interceptors Dan Robson and Tom Powell, who are on their way to an unusual road traffic collision.
It sounds as though somebody has misjudged the size of the vehicle they're driving. They somehow managed to wedge themselves underneath the billboard. And his phone said he's scared to move his vehicle because he thinks everything's going to fall down. So, yeah, we'll go and have a look and see how on earth he's managed to do that.
11-year veteran Tom is a big fan of Thai food, rugby league and real ale. While his crime-fighting colleague Dan prefers Chinese food, football and rugby coach. But he's not convinced the stricken driver has been on the source side.
When you get a report like this, and it sounds like a bit of a strange one, and on one hand you'd say it's a decent shout, it could have alcohol and drugs as a factor, but the guy that's crashed his car and wedged it under a billboard as cold as himself, which it'd be a bit like a turkey voting for Christmas.
The driver may not be a turkey, but on arrival it's clear that he stuffed himself pretty badly.
How the chuck have you managed to do that?
The phone gets away with it, cross that. I was pulling to the side for well done.
A Luton van is well and truly wedged under a road sign. Dan and Tom need to find out how, and then get it out safely.
Hello, are you the driver? Yeah, I'm the debit. Here.
You didn't want to do that.
I didn't see this one.
You didn't see the sign.
Well, there's only one thing for it. What are you thinking? Gonna have to drive it.
As the van's got in, they're hoping it can get out again, or they're taking precautions.
We'll have to stop traffic in case it decides it's going to push down. If it's going to fall, it's only going to fall this way. Yeah, what I mean is it's not going to fall into the house. You've said it now.
Tom moves the police car to block the inside lane in case the side falls over.
Well, yeah, we'll see what happens, but we'll stand back.
Sunt costos.
Oops.
Yeah, get him to go back. Hey, get him to go back.
It's damaged already now, it's going to have to get moved, isn't it?
Whichever way the van's meant to be moving, it's not going anywhere. Maybe it might be.
Well, it's time pressure down. Look at rear.
Yeah.
Letting air out of the tyres may lower the van enough to get out, so we can just get to work.
It's like the bleaching equivalent of watching paint dry, this.
You don't teach this at police training school. Dan's not a happy chappy.
Yeah, this is definitely, most definitely what I job for. To let tyre pressure down. Let's not catch criminals.
And once the tyres are as deflated as Dan, it's time for a second attempt.
I guess you could give it another try.
The plan is going well. But there's another sticking point.
The problem is he's got into some downloads on the side, and he's got the cowling at the front, and it's tucked down behind that front cowling, which is like the final little piece.
They're going to need to be totally flat, these, aren't they?
I'm not so sure we're going to get enough clearance, let the tyres down to be able to get it beyond that, to be honest. I think it's, I think you might have to leave it where it is and get some professionals out. I hope it's going to be ready on time, because I really don't.
But it's time to try again.
Right, come forward just a couple of inches, see if you can unhook it. Right, now try going back again. Go on, keep going, go. Right. Just make sure you're not going to let
Что валите?
The van's finally unstuck.
I'm upstairs, with my mate, this is the way it's
Не открывается.
all of a sudden, we had a big man. That actually was a good job. Yeah, a good job. The firemen came, they didn't do that. They just left it, they didn't be out. And then here, these lads came, glued on, made them take pressure out of the tyres, and that's it, job's a good one. Good on you. We're going to go back to listen to our Goldsmith now.
While the onlookers return to boom, boom, shake, shake the room, the interceptors finish off with the fresh prints of back parking.
We've obviously come here with good intentions, and we've done what we thought was the right thing, which was to pull off what is a busy carriageway, so not to inconvenience other motorists, and he's misjudged it. By the looks of that, by around 4 inches. So, I assume you've spoken to your bosses. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I take it they're not very happy.
Сейчас Сусу про это.
It probably does. It's quite cool, but I didn't see this one. And you missed the 12-foot sign.
It's not very conspicuous, is it?
And it's not like it's led by a street lamp either.
Dan's decided that, just like his van, the driver suffered enough damage.
We're not going to make it any worse for you by giving you a ticket, but please, baby, don't be careful. Alright.
It's all in a day's work. The interceptors, or silly Billy.
The Chiller, featuring a very cool Chloe, streaming on Vive, sponsored by Simba Cool Touch mattresses.
It's better outside than Ninja Good House block with perfect heaters in under 3 minutes. Bank holiday meal with 370 degrees ID roasted each weekend. With authentic, healthy flavors. Camping trips are better. Grilled and air-dried favourites. Match days are better with low, slow barbecues. Garden barbecues are better with protected outfit. No matter how you spend your time outside, it's better outside with Ninja.
If you're for us, vertical.
How about this one? Want to get out? Yes, that's cheaper done.
Und hier die Sonic Street.
Okay, let's move on.
Where are those shots?
We're right here.
Whatever it is, we're here for you.
Yeah, still here.
I started out with Teesside, but where I went next was Castle. Tree and Dog King doesn't officially exist. It is too late. And if you got your feet, I was there with. I've come a long way for someone who's never officially been anywhere. I was born in Teesside, that's how as much as I can tell you.
He's still at the gate with a picture saying he's going to stop early.
Crime is on the rise.
That's Rick. Separate houses.
But come at the hour.
Small unit. Small unit.
Come at the interceptors.
Good block.
We're riding with West Yorkshire's elite. Alongside their pursuit drivers. On target with their firearms unit. In the air with their eye in the sky.
Off and running. Off and running.
This is the front line in the fight against crime. This is police interceptors.
I cannot believe we get paid to do this.
Yeah. Coming up. A car chase, a foot race, a race for the pavement. Firearms hunted gunman with a sawed-off shotgun.
Where's the weapon? Where's the weapon?
And the circus comes to town.
They still plan. Acceptable for 110 miles an hour. Well, they have a ticket check for a bit of
Interceptor is a formidable force. But one car can only do so much.
Вставалось.
It is all about teamwork. We cannot do the job alone. We're not a one-man army, we are a team. And that uses everybody within that firearms, police, helicopter, really to do the job to the best of our ability.
It's the wee small hours and a major crime has occurred that calls for a concerted team effort.
2 miles of service and address, threatening the occupant. The police have machetes and one of them got a handgun.
One report suggests it's a sawn-off shotgun. The gunmen are already fled.
They're on a motorbike. They're just getting themselves down units into the area. Then we go firearms thing with the kids up and they go through convoy.
Arriving at the rendezvous point of dog handler Duncan Matthews. Doug's been on the force for 19 years. He once turned up to a dog training course without his dog. But he's better prepared tonight. Police dog Tia is primed for action, ready to support a significant firearms presence.
They keep getting glimpses, don't they?
With dogs and firearms kitted up, armed response vehicles or ARVs roll out to intercept the gunman's motorbike.
ARVs, each ARVs, one person please, we are one of these roads.
While 1,000 feet up,
yeah, we're all about that.
high in the sky sees all.
That's why we should be getting on down the bridges.
The National Police Air Service chopper has more gadgets than 007. The fleeing bike can't hide from its thermal imaging camera.
He is lights out at this moment in time. The vehicle is 5 left turns ahead of you, so keep coming.
The net's tightening.
Coming towards you now, on your left.
3 armed units move to block the road. But the masked gunmen mount the pavement and they're away. Hidden by Halloween masks, they're inches from a collision with a 2-ton cop car.
He's now onto Bradford Road. We're upside. He's the wrong side of the carriageway.
The rider's taking big risks. Interceptors must tread carefully.
Still 2 up. No helmet. Just got a lot of jackets, no protective gear as I can see. The speed is quite high this time. He's got nothing behind him directly.
With an ARV catching him up, the rider presses home his advantage and takes a rural road.
Straight over, appears to be off the road, a Kidroyd Lane. He's onto Somerset and he's straight over onto Logley Lane, and line he's turned off. He's now into the Penny Street of Wood.
It's dense woodland, not dense enough.
They are often running. They have decamped and they are on foot, trudging across the. It's quite slow at the moment.
ARVs are struggling to get close.
Again?
But the chopper doesn't miss a trick. Only the suspects hidden.
Chief, did you went back to that location? I think you buried something in the ground. That's very wrong, yes, sir.
If they buried something, odds are it's not spring rolls.
You can probably see our nights on. I've lit these 2 up because it is pitch black out there.
The chopper's searchlight bathes Penny Spring Wood in 40 million candle power. Even so, this is needle in a haystack stuff.
We have lots of the trees at this moment in time. We've got the thermal out here contained.
They're in danger of losing them.
We're still getting glimpses of them on the camera, but they are very faint. They are in amongst the trees.
While the chopper hunts, Duncan and the ARV team roll a ring of interceptors around the woods. Chief concern is that an accomplice sneaks into the wood to retrieve whatever's buried there.
Can I help you? Good morning, Pat. Good morning. You alright? Yeah. What are you doing?
You've seen enough, mate.
First floor taxi the bus stop. Second way. Yeah, it's still on the fence. Second leg, if you're inside, do the confirmed for the firearms operation. So, for your safety, I'd like you to move away, please. Thank you.
No one's getting in
Get back out the area, quick.
or out.
Get back out the area.
And air support has a sighting of the suspects.
We need a unit to Lovely Road, please. There's like a large house, in and around the back garden of that.
At least one man is in the garden of a detached house. And armed units are all over it.
There is an outbuilding at the back of the property, back garden. The door is slightly ajar.
So, when you see the jar, you get a cabbage jar.
Yeah, the unit at the back side, it's that outbuilding just to your near side.
It looks like the armed men are in this shed.
I've got that right in front.
And with automatic rifles aimed on the window, two armed officers.
Every time a wave comes down on us, I honestly thought we were going to die.
I shouted, nobody heard me.
Our only volunteers are on call 24 hours a day to rescue people in danger by the coast or at sea. But the Irony Allies are charity, and our crew members and volunteers lead our save lives with the crew. Please donate £2 a month to help our crews to save everyone they can and companies safely too.
Flawless, we're away. Estee Lauder. 24 hours everywhere. Multi-dimensional mass foundation powered by Invincibility technology. Designed to move with you. Breathable, lightweight. Powered everywhere from Estee Lauder. Came with free 10 days standing in store.
That's a proper kid. Sleep on, snoring duty. Here's Alex, with the police, both related to the job. Get better sleep for your money, Premier Inn.
The Chiller, featuring a very cool Chloe, streaming on Vive, sponsored by Simba Cool Touch Mattresses.
Interceptors are chasing masked gunmen who fled a crime scene by motorbike.
So they have decamped and they are on foot.
They bailed into a wood and buried something in the undergrowth.
We're still getting glimpses of them on the camera, but they are very faint.
And they've been tracked to a garden outbuilding. Reports say the men have machetes and a sort of shotgun. Now they're in danger of being shot. One man is hiding in a car inside. He's wisely given himself up. One nicked.
Stay down behind your back. Stay down. Stay down. Give me the time. Give me the time. Give me the time.
There's no sign of his partner. A life may depend on that promise.
Like me.
If his mate's inside and not showing himself, he's taking great risks.
Bring your knees up. Bring your knees up.
But as the suspect is led away,
Stand up. Get that out there.
a search reveals the only thing left in the shed is shotgun cases.
Where's the weapon? Where are the weapons? Where's the weapon?
The answer to that question may well be any spring wolf.
I think you should bury something now, brother.
This point in the possession of a firearm, intent to cause further violence. Alright?
Arrest is one thing. Any conviction hinges on the alleged firearm. By daybreak, found the motorbike and
Down there,
nothing else.
He found the area where the solutions have been discarded, but it's chest height with brambles. They can't search it properly, basically. They're going to put a load of officers on there and keep a scene on going on until later on and we'll get lots of search teams to put all the brambles there and look for it.
A thorough search of the wood uncovered a smooth-barreled sawn-off shotgun. Shed man pleaded guilty to possession of a firearm, possession of a knife, dangerous driving, and possession of cannabis. He received 6 years in a young offenders institution for 4-year driving. His partner in crime slipped through the net, but he's now a wanted man. It's Saturday night. Interceptors are busy painting the town blue.
Up to Leeds Road into Old Barrett.
They're racing to intercept a stolen Kia hatchback with false number plates.
That's great.
The driver and passenger are wanted on suspicion of burglary and assault.
There's quite a few going down. So, try and get down there as quick as we can. Yeah, very, very good one. So it's going to be coming up to the roundabout, which is not a million miles away from here.
Behind the wheel,
Come on.
Chris Bastow. Chris used to work answering 999 to the police call centre. These days, he's a man of fewer words.
Go.
The suspects may be dangerous. Chris is desperate to lock them up.
Where is it, please? Come on.
That's just around the corner. And that's the stolen car. An agonising 3-point turn later, and they're playing catch-up. Riding shotgun, Sergeant Sophie Hawkswell. The Sarge is an all-action fitness fanatic who's no slouch over 100 metres. She's about to get a chance to prove it. The men have ditched the car and done a running.
Railway door.
Sophie's out of the traps like a uniformed greyhound.
can't go far from here.
But she's lost them.
Have you just seen anybody run into this area, have you?
No.
Who are you talking to, Katie? Somewhere around here.
Convinced they've gone to ground, greyhounds turn to look out.
Is anyone running out?
No, no.
Sophie spotted someone acting suspiciously.
Not sure. How the power is come from?
What is?
Where is come from?
The pub?
Where is it come from?
Pub?
From there?
The pub?
They may have come from the pub.
Pub?
Yeah, well, just going to see this thing for the time being. Shall we?
But for a man coming from the pub, he looked a lot like a bloke hiding in his closet.
Oh,
No, let's have a look at this side. Give us 2 seconds.
The garden which Sophie owns isn't his.
okay.
Try to open the door. And you've got nothing to do with your Thank you very much.
The pub goer made the mistake of a ground floor flat for the Red Lion, but that doesn't seem like it.
Try the door.
Это такой просто пусть мусор. Жесть тут была.
Cops believe he's the driver.
Это жесть.
I'm satisfied he's from a bit.
Definitely.
Okay, so you're on the red.
Yeah.
Looking for the other way. Yeah.
You got anything to do that?
Apparently so.
Это такой чисто пусть здесь мусора и все.
I was just putting his belt on you.
Это
Well,
быстро.
from the vehicle. He's come up to the address at the back and try the door handle.
One down, one to go. An eagle-eyed local has braved the cold with news of the second suspect.
Ну все, закрывать.
We've seen one up, so potentially there's another one going to the gardens.
Все.
I started to look in the garden when I've just been going to the other one.
There's no sign of the other suspect.
Что на полу?
The search has thrown up some interesting discoveries.
There's 2 bags of cannabis. That's not enough.
Там.
Class B's and classic burglar's attire. Black gloves, both in the car and out.
Along the pole, a glove in one of the gardens right in between where the car has been abandoned and where the suspect's been arrested. Chris is saying it's one of the same gloves as is in the cars.
It's Cinderella gloves, isn't it? I'm sure the glove was there.
The dog team has arrived. And in the nick of time.
Чипсы.
Shouts have gone up. They may have spotted the second suspect. He's well and truly surrounded. The man suspected of assault, but they're taking no chances. Finally, he's in bracelets and being marched off to the neck.
Brilliant.
Nice one. Right.
60 back in the first game. What would you want?
It's the perfect end to a high-speed chase.
Keep myself as fit as possible. And that's so in occasions like this, I can keep on the toes. I always say, if you can lose 100 metres, you've got a good chance to get away. If I can lose 100 metres, there's no chance I'll let it go. And hopefully, it'll show that I can run reasonably fast.
She did a better job than I as well. She's quick.
Hopefully, the typing speed is also fast.
Paperwork time.
Sophie's club-going gardener was arrested on suspicion of theft of a motor vehicle, fraudulent use of registration marks, burglary, dangerous driving, and assault. The second suspect was also arrested on suspicion of burglary and assault. The investigation is ongoing.
I cannot believe we get paid to do this.
Yeah.
We play cops and runners as a kid, don't you? And we just continue playing it as we become adults. Brilliant.
Yeah.
High five.
Interceptors often pursue extremely fast cars.
Yes, we can now.
But once in a while, they come face to face with something truly special. This 1967 Morris Minor has just been stolen. And it's up against a 150-mile-an-hour cop car in reverse. But it's not about the size of your equipment. It's what you do with it.
I'm going to send you the right. Down the store, Morris Minor now. Back the road. I'm broadcasting.
The 67 Moggy Minor could do 0 to 60 in 25 seconds. This is not the car for checks. That hasn't stopped the driver launching over speed bumps and weaving through traffic.
Stand by.
Red light.
Stand by. And it's gone. Right.
Either he's incredibly lucky or an exceptional driver. This is a coat of paint from disaster. The suspected car thief is on the wrong side of the road. He leads the cops on a Mary Morris dance towards Leeds. He's flat out. And thin enough to nip between bars. Incredibly, the driver
Like новый.
but a bit of 21st century
Like
behind his vintage nemesis.
6 было. Как будто еще не... Как будто еще и не было. О, поехал.
More death-defying weaves through traffic and a pummeling from the speed bumps, but somehow the 52-year-old car is still going. Bottom Terrace is a dead end. But not for this guy.
Continue on to Harrogate Road.
The Morris Minor strapline was once wizardry on wheels. But this one has disappeared. The Minor that made a major getaway was found abandoned and undamaged a mile from its escape point. And when the interceptors tracked down the wizard behind the wheel, his driving license will also disappear. Coming up,
Yeah, Mel. He's aware of it.
closing in on a suspected burglar,
What happens to losing now if he goes back tonight and does something else?
rustling 2 at a time is twice as nice.
Все?
And Nick gets a mouthful from a drunk driver.
Just stick it out in your mouth, Mother. Stick it out. Thank you.
You've got actually, once the sequential aspect is finished, is it speed? Is it precision?
Тут их нет, тут уже убрал. Все убрано. Что?
It appears to be offering 100% success every time.
Все? Все?
Estee Lauder, transparent doubleware, multi-dimensional matte foundation, powered by Invinciwear technology, designed to move with you. Breathable, lightweight, discover 24-hour doubleware from Estee Lauder. Claim your free 10-day sample install.
Жесть, ну ты где?
We're here for our convertible.
How about this one?
Want to get out?
Yes, that's Shiva there.
What's here to decide for you?
Okay, let's move on.
Well, no choice. We're right here.
Whatever it is, we're here for you. Yeah, still here.
Sleep in the best beds in the business. Wake up ready to take care of yours. Get better sleep for your money. Bring it in.
Все.
Trevor and Roger couldn't be comfier. Streaming on by, sponsored by
Как будто ничего и не было. Так вот это вот. Ну, состояние в доме. Что за бред? Идиоты!
But the interceptors are doing their best.
Они в доме. Идиоты.
There's a car just in the NPR cameras. Where a gentleman was wanted
Идиоты, идиоты. Ну делает идиоты.
Linked to his ex-partner's address.
If you burgle your ex's house in broad daylight, you're crying out to get nicked.
Yeah, give us car details. We're about 2 miles off.
A little bit of evidence just towards that centre. We are a little bit.
Сигнал, наверное, криво висит.
Looking past the car, it's been a heavy right foot and a little local knowledge can't solve.
This goes down Wet Lane here, which if we turn right, we should intersect.
Snaking through the back streets, the cop they call Benny Boy. PC Pearson navigates West Yorkshire like a 6-foot sat nav. With a little help, the wingman Dan Bell.
Yeah.
The cash guys just approaching while I'm in Yorkshire.
They've got it on camera now in the city centre on CCTV. It is a large fella, so he's probably going to be able to handle himself if he has to.
Это жесть.
You're a big lot on that.
Yeah. Sure, once he takes one look at me.
The suspect is in traffic up ahead.
Oh, big one.
And after some first-class driving, they finally have eyes on his car.
There we go.
Yeah, good inside. I'm about to think.
The plan is to box in the Nissan using multiple vehicles.
Yeah, Bale's looking for it. He's aware of it.
But there's a
Как
woman
гной.
on it.
What's your ETA, Steve?
I'm just looking at me traffic.
What happens to losing now? When he goes back tonight and does something else?
As the target car pulls up at the lights, finally reinforcements arrive behind Ben.
Yeah, pull up the bus lane. Still held up red lights now. You're directly behind the vehicle, although the lights are just going green. Just sprint on you.
The lights green and the car's about to pull away. So they decide to strike.
What is going through me?
And the world's slowest box works a treat.
Hi, Paul, how's it going? Is it all right? Are you okay? I'll just give you...
Сарай, как будто ничего и не было в доме.
Listen, windows got on the Unity Centre.
Отмыло, чистил его. Как новый. Да, блин. Гараж. О, ё, похоже, в гараже.
We've seen you, and that's what we've done.
They drive back to the Nick in convoy. Dan in the Nissan, Ben with the suspect.
So let's get you down to the station.
They need to search him and his car.
Can you stop because of the telly in it?
You said TV.
Yeah, the telly. The TV.
Goggle box.
Co 30 sekund było.
The ex claims he's nicked her goggle box.
Well, I'm in an Nick car, so I'll have to look back at the car and go there.
Whether or
30
not he
штук?
can have the flat screen keepsake from his ex-missus, Lobby's former.
Отвали.
Very me. Your pal? Divorced. It didn't go right well. Fortunate things happened over, so...
Marriage guidance over, Ben leads the suspect inside, leaving Dan to search the Nissan.
I'll just take him in, Dan. I'll just take him to the down here.
Оставались. Я должен осталось.
There's no TV in the boot.
Yeah, just must be in it.
Как будто и ничего и не было.
But there are multiple bags of cannabis in the set of scans.
Это даже в ничего не пустит, как будто ничего и не было.
To arrest the driver for possession of intent to supply.
Все. Все. Как новый. А он грязно стал.
There wasn't enough evidence to charge him with burglary. However, he was charged with criminal damage and possession of cannabis.
А эту?
He awaits his day in court. But it was a big arrest for them.
I wanted to get cups on really quickly. It was a big lad, certainly bigger than me. In Paris, he just pushed his way past me. A bit changed it back in a breeze block, wasn't it? But yeah. Having a face like that, she's about a bronze and stick.
Коробка осталась.
Like all great minds, interceptors are seekers of truth.
How old are you?
Where?
And interceptor philosophy says, trust no one.
You get fake out with your fake out. When they're giving false details, you can sometimes not be altogether truthful with you. You'll be fixing things,
Где, ну
you'll
вот
just
такая вот.
forget for a second and stumble. You've caught them already without even putting pen to paper.
Sitting out
А тут и ничего и не было.
the job is high-speed driving.
Полностью
Some
вычистил.
shifts call for both.
Он там пока... А, он. Под столом оказался. Это я его не увидел сразу. Он был столик под стол прятался. Просто блин. Такая вообще детей не завидит. Такая очень. Бредятина, только почистите все. Придурок. Вот это даю пусть. Второй такой, ну. Вот покажите все. Придурок. Ты такой самый, что у него был. Придурок. 8. Чувствую, да, там. Какой-то...
Yeah, you're doing 110 miles an hour on a 50.
Че... А где дом?
Stop, yeah?
Че? Что за... Ничего. Вообще ничего нет.
So Hader here is 24.
Это какой-то бред. Это какая-то бредятина.
At least you're not if you were
Это б. Да вообще ничего нет. Бредятина какая-то. Это фальшка?
This story is holier than the Archbishop of
Это
Canterbury.
какой-то бред.
100 миллионов.
Ого! Ё-моё, это вышка, говорю, ого! О, срачник.
Roads policing has entered the digital age. And Nick wants Hader to
О,
prove
тут
his
мусора.
identity via social media.
О, там и снаружи еще.
Wrong name.
Это затумпа,
Now the
это
artist only knows
затумпа.
Hader is nicked.
Все. О, еще снаружи уборку сделать. Ладно, все, в доме сделаю.
The driver was pretending to be his brother.
So have you got a driving license? That's a no then. Okay. Do you have a license? Yeah, full license, full fire license. Well, it's a Hawaii license, but no insurance. No, it is. No. Okay.
3, 2, 5.
Это
Get
затумпа.
that sensible to doing 10 miles an hour on this road here.
The A650 is one of the most dangerous roads in West Yorkshire. 18 casualties in a typical year.
And then,
А, коробками.
someone's ready to slow down and block the highway while they have a chitty chat for a bit.
And Clarky wants to give them something to chitty-chat about.
Getting reported for well in excess of 300. An infant man. The world is alive. Not to read about it. 110 in a 50. They're walking.
They can remove the cuffs.
Leave long. Leave long.
Begging to stay in bracelets is a first.
I leave long. Leave long. I want to pitch you. Leave long. He's a father. He got nothing there. He doesn't got my like it. Listen, man. You might win.
The Lappin boys are both getting reported for speeding. And the lad with no insurance has got his brother's car seized.
You've got to go, right? I want to pay for it.
How many people have you got for that?
Oh, fun.
Is it working? Is it?
Oh, yes.
Nice to death. This brother's not about it, but I don't care.
Speak of the devil.
It's been with people like, you spoke to people at all. I'm just wondering now. You just wondering now from the time that they could. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe 1 minute. Ask him why we stopped him, and I'll tell you. And you won't have any complaints. We'll see you forever.
The driver of the white car was reported for speeding. He can expect a brown envelope dropping onto his doorstep in the not too distant future, containing a hefty fine and lengthy loading back. As for the lad who had his brother's motor seized, he was also charged with speeding, plus driving with no insurance. He can expect a longer ban than his mate and a heftier fine. That should make the road safer and wipe the smiles from their faces.
Don't go on to that, but that's going to go to the bank. If got the photograph, that's Jack. They're going to from the brown envelope dropped from the door now. That's on the rail. Won't actually work. We're not got the brown envelope. Please.
Still to come,
Hello, madam. Bring me back.
a late night arrest of a drunk driver
Bring me back.
results in handbags at all.
We look after it. She just took a bit of a dislike to me, I think. Took a brown bag off it.
1064. Нету.
I started out at Teesside, but where I went next is classified. Actually, not kidding, does not officially exist. Beanbags is removed. And it, people I was never with. I've come a long way for someone who doesn't officially read anywhere. I was born in Teesside, but that's about as much as I can tell you.
Some of our signature salad.
With Glablani Barol?
Oh, it's Galavanini.
Yeah, Galavanini.
Wow.
To taste la dolcezza, it's got to be Galvani.
Dayton.
At Curry's, we are full of laptop knowledge.
That I travel a lot and I often work on the go.
Well, the existing but age-looking Copilot Plus PC is not only light and has all-day battery life, but you can whiz through work using frequency, easily find files to remember things you've seen using simple prompts.
Love it. What was that first bit again?
We're full of knowledge on the tech you need. Get the Asus ZenBook A14 Copilot Plus PC for the $17.55 a month. Come beyond expectations.
Wherever you're going, grab a tour, ticket, and attraction, and get your guide.co.uk. Unforgettable travel experiences.
The Hogger featuring a very cosy fare with 5 buses going from London. Streaming on 5, sponsored by Simba Heat Tech Duvets.
Casualties from drink driving are at an all-year high in the UK.
How much energy? Think of it.
And 75% of drink drivers have one thing in common.
Oh.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
They're all men.
Okay, so your reading is 87, the legal limit is 35.
It's Sunday night. Nick Priestley and Steve Bobo Wright are responding to a tip-off about dodgy driving.
Yeah, what we've got is a call from a public regarding this vehicle here. Driver is concerned about this Mercedes, quite rightly so, because the manner of driving is all over the road, so it's clearly under, I would suggest, some influence or is ill.
The car's doing a fair impression of a slalom skier on the piste, and with the cavalry in place,
We've got someone behind us.
it's time to light it up and box it in.
Took it down, nice and gently. Full stop, thank you.
With the Merc stationary, Nick and Bobo have to say hello.
Sit down, please. Hello, madam. How are you? Yeah. Just leave your bag there, man. Leave your bag. Just stop. Just step out of the car. Go to my car. Come this way, Mal. No. Come in there. Come in there.
Statistically, female drivers are safer than men.
I'll be honest with you. We're all over the road.
But there are exceptions.
Absolutely all over the road. And I can always tell him something with funny breath. Just be careful here.
In the Beamer, Steve highlights a key flaw in their driving.
You can't stay in a straight line. Alright, you're all over the road. Smelling Tom's stinks, so I'm going to require you to provide me with a sample of breath. When did you last have a drink? 5 o'clock. 4 or 5 o'clock, that's fine.
If that's true, she's had 7 hours for the booze to leave the system.
Now what I need you to do, create I'll hold the machine. I need you to create a seal around that shoe and blow nice and steadily till I tell you to stop. I'll hold the machine. Alright, you ready? I'll hold the machine. You just breathe into it for me. Big deep breath. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's it. Thank you.
It's a short wait for the inevitable.
You've provided me with a positive breath sample, okay? So at this moment in time, I'm arresting you on suspicion of driving whilst over the prescribed limit, okay? We'll take you to the police station, we'll get you booked in, and then we'll do an evidential breath test, okay?
Drivers sometimes fail the roadside breath test, but are released if they pass the station.
I'm going to be honest with you though, that's a better high reading. I think you know that.
When I get there,
When can you go home? When you're sober enough to leave the police station.
In other words, don't make any plans for tonight.
the last time it's about 4 o'clock.
You drunk at 4 o'clock? What did you have to drink?
Some vodka.
Vodka.
Yeah.
Before they leave the station, Nick spots a potential problem for the coming breath test.
Just give me that in your mouth, Paolo. Just stick it out. Thank you. In the mouth. Thank you very much. I know the cat. I know. Thank you, darling. Thank you, my love. I know it is. I know. No problem. No more sweeties. Pass me first. It can. I said it will. It can create an element of doubt. You know, have you had anything after you've been stopped by the police? Yeah, I had a sweetie. So that's what we do. We don't let them have anything to drink, anything to eat, smoking a cigarette.
Sweeties confiscated. A long night lies ahead at Leeds Nick.
Exactly 10 minutes. Most time I can go home. Because in my house is the cats. I need help for them. I take care for them. The 2 cats. You can home when you whatever the legal what time. Who knows? I can ask them. Who knows?
The evidential breath testing machine. That's who.
You showing me a bag?
Oh, it's my bag.
It's our bag while you do. We look after it. She also took a bit of a dislike to me, I think. After ground. Keep going. Excellent. Keep going. Thank you very much. Brilliant.
Confirms the harsh truth. The drink driving limit is 35.
You're 73. So you twice the drink drive limit.
And you stay the night.
Oh, I can't get in. Can't get out. Come on. Come on.
The driver, with a taste of vodka and sweeties, was found guilty of drink driving. She lost her licence for 18 months and was fined a total of £465. But it's not all bad news. She did win one night's free accommodation.
Hello, man. What's the pay? Alright. I will. We'll take care of that.
The controller. Take charge in the bedroom. Streaming archive, sponsored by Simba customizable sleep bundles.
Imagine you could have the entire world of coffee without limits. With the Ninja Lux Cafe, that place is your home. Open bean to almost any brew without the guesswork. Rich and smooth espresso? Child's play. Long rich latte? You've become a barista overnight. Rapid cold brew? A lot faster than a coffee shop queue. Plus, you'll get microphone that's so luxurious. It's like sipping a cashmere cappuccino. Anything they can brew, you can brew it better at home. With the Ninja Lux Cafe.
Just slightly obsessed perfectionists making cider with nothing but love. I mean, why grow 8 varieties of apple when you can grow 458? Here comes Martin and Thatcher. Friday, 12:30, tasting time. It needs to hit the spot or not a drop will leave the farm. Yes!
That's right, Thatcher's cider tastes like it does.
Maybe it's for us to go to go.
How about this movie?
Can we get out of here?
Yes, Superman.
Let's get a Sonic thing.
Okay, let's move on.
Shots? We're right here.
Whatever it is, they're here for you.
Yeah, still here.
Time for a new Mercedes-Benz. Discover unique, innovative design. The latest cutting-edge technology and exceptional luxury and comfort. Plus, right now, with offers across the range, there's no better time to buy. Your new Mercedes-Benz awaits. Ready to go? Visit us in-store or online today.
Instead of the day with the kitchen, I say he's going to stop playing.
Crime is on the rise.
Down to the machete.
Trying to break into two separate houses.
But come at the hour.
More units, more units.
Come at the interceptors. We're riding with West Yorkshire's elite. Alongside their pursuit drivers. On target with their firearms units. In the air with their eye in the sky.
Off and running.
And this is the front line in the fight against crime. This is police interceptors.
I cannot believe we get paid to do it.
Yeah. Coming up,
It's just the sheer craze look on his face.
toe to toe with a violent man.
Just blood dripping down the neck. All over everything, dripping down the neck.
Combined the colour, well,
On the heels of a pair of serial offenders.
I'll go now, winner.
Backseat passenger was right.
Okay. We met with
I want one of those. I'm not much of it.
Interceptors Carl, Charlie Farley and Paul Richardson have been crewed together for the past year. They're kicking off today's 10-hour shift with a sugar boost. The tube.
That's a lot to suck at, isn't it? I'll try and look. Look how it rains, shouldn't go.
Paul's been on the force for 11 years. They've had an old-school pop show for Sweeney. Flying Squad ate melons for breakfast instead of food masters. Ooh. Oh, off this, it's pinned an automatic number plate recognition camera.
In what? Whatever this is going to be.
It's a cost. The news is a number of my confident payment. It's been using change to be already.
Sounds like a false plate, yeah.
Fitting false plates doesn't exactly say law-abiding motorist. The silver Corsa is without doubt a runaround.
a vehicle that's been doing some makeup for that payment. Swapping plates. It's coming our way apparently. So just keeping our eyes out open for it.
The Corsa is already a star of CCTV. Here it is making off from a petrol station without the inconvenience of paying.
Yeah, just to let you know, well, it's not registered on anything like it's registered for Mercedes, but that's still out of contract.
Yeah, receive from you. This is where it's come this way.
Silver Corsa, 2 o'clock.
Got that way then. It's big no, the change it, that's it. That's going to be it.
It's the wrong registration, but Paul's spider sense says this is the car they're looking for.
So they've got alternate return. Yeah. Which I wonder if there's I think we're behind this. It's going as well.
The Corsa's away in a hurry. Paul and Charlie got a good look at the 3 men inside, but now they want a closer one.
Actually, when we're 201. Urgent. 201, we can play with this one. Still to be involved in makeup now. Payment, we are ready. No, we've got makeup in this way. Yeah, it's about for in the first mile. And we are travelling, start by 1 second, left, on 2, west of Grange Drive.
Overtaking on a blind corner, he's showing no signs of stopping.
201, we are 17 miles an hour in the 30. Group is overtaking in vehicles. Stand by for directions.
The runaway Corsa's doing double the speed limit. More units are en route to intercept before its driver does some damage.
They've got tape on it. Yeah, they've got tape on it to match the key registration. It appears to be front distance, Golf Echo Charlie, but I can't confirm that.
The dodgy driver slams into a speed bump and almost loses it.
Еще 17. Ого.
With no hope of outgunning a BMW X5, the driver's getting desperate.
О, тут двухэтажей.
It's golf with the go-go as Corsa drives through the rock and into a housing estate. Following that manoeuvre is a tall order in the big X5.
It's a follow down there. Yeah, we're happy to follow it. It's in the X5, it's just a Blacksburg area. It's gone right onto Aberfield Drive. Right again, mate. So we've got an immediate right onto Vineyard approach.
Человек, знаешь, кухня.
The Corsa's carving through the back streets, leaving the X5 for dust. It's a dead end. Abandoning the car, the 3 suspects starburst in different directions. The interceptors are hot on their heels. But can they catch up? The Corsa runaways.
In the folder report, you already know that. What you want to know is what's in it for me. Is it from our hate space when I told them I was by start with that? That's what was in it for me. Just flash it for you.
This story always wants to pass. He is very, very extraordinary. He is even more than anyone that you adore and love.
With the UK's largest choice of homes, it's so can find hers. So can you. Right, believe it.
Get package holidays from £319 per person and last minute summer flights from £30 one way. EasyJet.
Get out there. Zero calories, zero sugar, 100% wings. Why not go Red Bull Zero? The Plumper, featuring a very happy Hugo, streaming on Vibe, sponsored by Simba Adjustable Pillows.
Charlie and Paul are pursuing three men in a runaway Corsa who made off from a garage without paying.
Yeah, 7-0 more than in the 30.
Failing to stop and displaying false number plates, it's an untraceable vehicle, and the interceptor suspects it's used to commit crime.
Yeah, they've got safe product and that's the registration.
The interceptors are desperate to nick the three men inside, but they're not making it easy.
Stand by, it's gone off road.
Suspects have bailed out and legged it in opposite directions.
Out there without a winner.
Charlie's after one. Paul's chasing down the other two who've made a break for nearby woods. Charlie's lost his man. And the pair Paul was after also vanished. Now descriptions of the three suspects are being circulated, but it looks like they're long gone. Then,
Hello, mate.
something suspect emerges from the undergrowth.
Okay. Still been nothing walking. Look at all of this one.
Covered in grass, out of breath, and a ringer for the guy Paul was chasing, who won't be needing Sherlock today.
Does he look like the person who just took that? Get that now. Charlie, I've got one retained down here, I think. You have to have a beard, mate, looking at the back feet. That's one, mate. Come on, buddy, let's go back to prayer.
A passenger in close is a nice little catch, but Paul's got bigger fish to fry. He wants to reel in the driver.
Where's your earth gone? I'm by myself. How are you? You doing nothing? Nothing. Sit yourself in. For a minute, just detained, alright? But I believe you were the BSC passenger that got out of that car, so there. You can match the description. Blackburn? No. You've actually the description of blue top the black thing with there. And nothing to do with references himself. He just so happens to have that no carriage in the ground as well. What's your name? You want to tell me what your name is? No. Okay. No problem.
No props for now, but Paul's got a surprise for you.
Right, okay. Give me your index finger.
He's introduced to the mobile fingerprint reader. If you're known to police, then this nifty piece of kit will reveal it in minutes.
Anyway, that's funny. You able to do it? That's cracking, mate. Thank you very much.
Meanwhile, Charlie's in no doubt that the clapped-out Corsa is a bull car. Unregistered, untraceable, used by criminals to go undetected.
Nice bit of pipe for getting fuel as well. There's a piece of hose there which they use for siphoning fuel out of vehicles that are parked up overnight. They've changed plate. They're the original plates for it. That's not going to go back on the road. That is for sure. But, yeah, frustrating.
In over 2 decades on the force, Charlie's put more people in cuffs than Paul Smith. But it's the ones who get away that coppers lose sleep over. Letting the fella slip through his fingers is grinding Charlie's gears.
It's just a shame. We just want to get closer and they all bailed out. Managed to get one of them.
The high-tech fingerprint reader has yet to deliver the passenger's identity, so Paul turns to old-fashioned detective.
Just going to retrace the steps. He's got now in his pocket all here. If he has to drop something like.
Paul's looking for a wallet or something with the man's real name on. Instead, he finds a helpful handyman.
start. Yeah. Well, didn't go out the door. You can go on, baby. Charlie, you listening?
The man saw the suspect run into the undergrowth, so Paul pops his head in to investigate.
He's here. Come on, lad. Come on. Outside. Charlie! Come here, Dad. He's here. Open it, Paul.
The suspect seems to be in a deep sleep. Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey.
It's just like Sleeping Beauty. If Sleeping Beauty had robbed a petrol station and hid in a wood.
Same, because you can see why.
Yeah.
You know. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up straight. Get yourself together. I just want to go. I'm sorry. I just want to go.
If he thinks he can kick the cops with the 40 winks to the forest tail, then he really is dreaming.
Just want to go. I'm going to stand up properly. Stand up. Come on. This one. Fine from them. Not misqualified then. And the rest on suspicion of dangerous driving. Number of make up without payment. Yeah. Failing to stop. That's going to start then, Craig. Alright.
He's back in the look of Nod, and Charlie's sure that Rick Van Diesel here is the fuel-stealing course driver.
That's it. Yeah, the car initially came towards us. And after he's drive. Absolutely. He must have gone to the left and gone round there. I don't know how he's got round there, but looking at him, I'm after. Well, that's driving on there, so that'll do.
Sleeping Beauty woke up to anything but a fairy tale ending. Already wanted by the police and was charged with 2 offences of making off without payment, 2 charges of dangerous driving, 2 charges of driving whilst disqualified, and 2 counts of driving without insurance. He pleaded guilty and was sent to jail for 14 months. He was also disqualified from driving for a further 3.5 years. The passenger, who refused to give his name, also turned out to be wanted. He was charged with previous offences of theft, aggravated vehicle taking, driving without a licence, driving without insurance, and failing to surrender to custody. He also pleaded guilty and was given a 12-week prison sentence, suspended for 12 months, plus a £500 fine in compensation. West Yorkshire intersectors police an area of over 2,000 square kilometres. The only thing they can predict about any given shift is that it's unpredictable.
Every day is different. Something that could be routine and mundane normal turn out to be a big job. And you've got to watch back and watch forward back to make sure you're all safe.
It's the night shift, and all's quiet on the Bradford front for Richard Clark and Nick Priestley. After a combined 39 years on the job, they expect the unexpected.
Thinking about this job, I don't know what's going to happen from 1 second to the next.
Clarkie's proudest police moment was when a gang of car thieves were sent to jail for a total of 54 years. He's got a well-developed copper's gut instinct, which may come in handy to the It was a car on the far side of the roundabout that's triggered the old interceptor intuition.
Where?
It's nearly 10 o'clock at night, and the industrial estate they're leaving is closed. Odds are they're not looking for quick foot.
No, stop it, man.
The black Toronto pulled us over.
He just stood out and picked up a blue lamp, didn't he? And where it's wrong, there's nothing around there. That was commercial. And yeah, this was just shoot.
Here comes the driver, who opens the back door and makes himself comfortable.
Hi, bud.
He may be trying to draw attention from his car. It won't work.
Have you been any cannabis tonight? Really? My friends have a smoke.
You smell quite strong, I guess.
Clarky follows him close to the door with mates.
How was it up before? He's been smoking cannabis today. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Think so, 2 o'clock. Right, hold on. Get there. Jump out, mate. Right. Because there's some red nuts of cannabis in there, and it's not the cannabis. Yeah. I'm going to stop searching. Alright? Because I believe you probably got some cannabis. Your opportunity now. I'm not doing that. To give it some.
I'm shooting at
Actually, passengers getting a chance to fess up.
What do you want in your pocket? It's on that boat, right? To find something that really. No, nothing that I'll probably get through. But better things to do with that.
He sounds convincing. Clarky's checking he's emptied all of his pockets.
What's that, mate?
It's a bag of white powder.
Huh? Yeah. What's that?
They don't know what else the suspect could have on him. He's putting up a fight, and it's taking both interceptors to restrain him.
Stop resisting. Yeah, wait, get back.
It's Clarky and Nick tied up. The front seat passenger makes himself scarce.
Right, listen to me. What I'm going to do, I'm going to sit you up with your back to the front wheel. Alright, you are not getting up. You are just sitting down. Do you understand? Okay, don't get up. It'll hurt you.
I do. You're under arrest. Possession of controlled substance. Do you that back?
The driver's still locked in the back of the cop car.
Okay, mate, here you go.
I'll look at you.
But it's the back seat passenger who's getting ripped.
Right, come on, mate. Yeah. Alright, don't stupid. Yeah. Yeah, you need to get up, mate. I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
The cavalry arrives to cart him off to custody.
Start searching him. Right in his little Johnny pocket. Once a corner of jeans there, and he pulls the powder out and gets pushing. Start going.
As Nick takes the car to the station for a search, Clarky reflects on what started off as a straightforward stop.
Quite big lad as well.
That's how it's got a GB plate on that.
And you got to start thinking to yourself, some of mates break and they're actually so close to it. What else are they hiding? What have they got?
The answer to that question is something extremely frightening. An open blade with an easy reach on the dashboard could have been life-threatening for Clarky.
You know, have the passenger pick that up and have it looking at the flat for that so they can get the fish all together. Seize it again. You know, not like see someone that's life changing. That goes across your face and that's you. You're done, aren't you?
The backseat passenger who tried to make off from Clarky was later released with no further action taken. It was decided not to forensically test the white powder found in the man's pocket because it was such a small amount. The cop seized the blade found in the car. Coming up, a full-on fist fight for Steve.
But it was just the sheer crazy look on his face. Right onto ground.
And the dodgy driver goes cross-country.
Yes, it's gone off-road.
Imagine you could have the entire world of coffee without limits. With the Ninja Lux Cafe, that place is your home. Go from bean to almost any brew without the guesswork. Rich and smooth espresso? Child's play. Long rich latte? You've become a barista overnight. Rapid pull through? A lot faster than a coffee shop queue. Plus, you'll get microphone that's so luxurious, it's like sipping. You know, anything they can brew, you can do it better at home with the Ninja Lux Cafe.
Should we even add the creamy yogurt from every last inch of this pink? What the kids think? And perhaps they'll draw pictures of me and show their parents.
Yeah, love every day.
And
Amazon Prime Day is here. 4 days of big deals on electronics, home, kitchen and more. And make you feel like a big deal. Amazon Prime Days from the 8th to the 11th of July. Exclusively for Prime members. Shop now. With a simple search on Get Your Guide, you can discover the world. Doing things like this. And that there. And even this. Wherever you're going this summer, discover tours, tickets and attractions at getyourguide.co.uk. Unforgettable travel experiences.
What's it like watching blue sky glass TV? Well, with a 4K HDR screen, it's amazing. You can almost touch it. And with Dolby Audio as well. Feels like you're right in the middle of it. But tell me,
Get Sky Glass Air for £6 a month with a Sky TV subscription to new and existing customers. Sky, believe in better.
The Hogger, featuring a very cosy pair. And some of us it's going to be lovely one. Streaming on Vive, sponsored by Simba Heat Tech Duvets.
Across the UK, an average of 70 cops are assaulted in the line of duty every day.
It is a dangerous job. Police officers have been killed in the line of duty. And they come to work and not gone home. It doesn't get much more dangerous than that. And you have got to be prepared to go into any situation. And knowing that when you come to work, you know that you're putting yourself at the risk of coming to some harm.
Despite wearing stab vests and carrying batons and harbour spray for self-protection, interceptors on the front line face danger on a daily basis. Steve Oliver's on patrol, 24 hours early crime.
So I've been looking for the red flag, as I've driven along the road behind, I've looked into the street and seen the Fabio popped up.
As footage from his in-car camera shows, Steve clocks the wanted Skoda by chance in a quiet side street.
My initial thoughts were the vehicle had been abandoned. I could have stopped, looked in, and as soon as I've looked into the offside wind mirror, at that point I've seen the driver looking at me, and the driver started revving me in and actually started shouting through the open window, putting his head out. Words to the effect that he's not going to stop, and he doesn't see why he should.
Single crewed, Steve called for backup, but had to act fast to stop the car getting away.
Was trying to make off from into Ramsden Road, just to the university.
The driver appeared to be attempting a three-point turn, and Steve nudged his car closer to block his escape.
2 seconds waiting for the government.
The Skoda stalled, and Steve pounced.
The first thing he's going to notice is he's taken the keys and he's straight out of the car. What's struck me is he's slowly like, but it was just the sheer crazed look on his face with it.
The guy wasn't giving up. Bystanders filmed the tussle on their phones. After being thrown
down, but it had absolutely no effect on him whatsoever.
A tiny minority seemed to be immune to harbour spray. Unfortunately for Steve, he was toe-to-toe with one of them.
Still in an absolute rage as he's coming towards me. Fist clenched, and I could see the keys in his fist.
The driver punched Steve in the face, using more than his fist. He used his keys as a weapon. Steve drew his baton for protection and realised he was seriously injured.
I could feel the blood trickling down the side of my face. And it's at that point that I realised it was just blood trickling down my head. Which I think was possibly caused by the key in his hand that he's then used as a weapon.
He was making headway with his attacker when a member of the public got between them. The suspect made a dash for his car.
He's obviously thought, stop this, I'm on. Got back in the car, locked the door, started the car up, and smashed the windscreen to try and stop him, try and blur his vision as he's started driving off.
But Steve wasn't out of danger.
He's then reversed them. My car's been in the road, he's going to crash into the back of the car. And accelerated away, leaving me and my damaged car and bruised ego in the middle of the road.
The driver who assaulted Steve and drove off handed himself in to the police station, driving a vehicle who was in breach of a sexual harm prevention order issued to him 3 years before. After pleading guilty to assaulting a police officer, dangerous driving, criminal damage to the vehicles, and breaching the sexual offences prevention order, jailed for 18 months, and from driving for 2 years and 9 months. And Steve needed urgent medical attention.
The wound was glued back together and then a couple of stereo strips over the top. And it's when sort of in the cold light today you think, you know, he's using a geared weapon, and essentially it is a small knife. And you think it'd be exposed knife, even a good punch to the side of the head would soft in the temple, and that would have been lights out at the time. When you look back on these things, you do sometimes think, you know, it's a lucky day.
Interceptors are made of stern stuff. Patched up Steve is back on the road and showing the ropes to rookie Harry Preble.
Just look, I always tell people, let's get the body language stuff and not shoot.
The body language of this Audi says iffy.
If you watch the way you drive, it's towards step. Yeah. He's up close to the barrel in front. It's almost as if we get behind him and put lights on his. He's going to pull out and go. Hence body language in the car. So straight in front of that car there.
The driver seems so keen to put some distance between him and the cops. He goes straight into the car. When he runs the Audi through the computer, the driver pulls off the main road.
That's what I should do.
And that since August 2017 ago.
Ones and twos, and the driver of the untapped Audi hits the gas big time.
Entry radio to do what urgent. Able telling to stop at bank. Stand by for details.
The Audi's reaching nearly double the speed limit and getting faster.
Black Audi. Double crew, T-back train, press T-back door, get into place. We're heading in towards the Ravens Cliff Estate at this moment in time.
It's 8 o'clock on a Friday night in the height of summer. The estate's busy with children playing, with the dodgy drivers booting it. Steve suspects he knows the area well.
Yes, we are indeed. We are right onto ground then.
A reckless runaway then makes a potentially lethal move, mounting a grass playing field at nearly 30 miles an hour.
Yes, it's gone off-road. It's a large expanse of grass we haven't followed.
After being assaulted on the job, Steve's taking no chances and calling him back up.
Yeah, you must be behind me, mate. He's turned right across that grass there, back up towards Ravens Cliff Drive, main road. Yeah, Ravens Cliff.
The playground detour was a waste of time. Steve's always ready.
Back towards you, mate, on Roundwood Road.
As back up arrives, yet again the driver of the Audi's gone off-road.
It's gone straight across Painley Avenue. We're still on. It's turned right, over Gaston. It's gone back down towards Roundwood Road.
Get in. It's not safe for Steve to follow on this busy estate. He's not giving up the chase.
Yeah, it's Oscar Road. It's just bailed out.
The driver abandoned the Audi, liked it.
It's in there. Get in there. Find out where it's gone. Where's it gone? Spice, he's coming towards you, mate. Coming towards you.
The locals don't appear to have seen the suspect.
He gets spied on his ear. As soon as he ran from the car, he ran between all these people and went to one of the dresses, so it's quite difficult to find out who he is in a minute, but we'll find him.
The arrival of the interceptors is attracting a bigger crowd.
It's a nice sunny evening, everybody comes out and about. I probably think that he's either going to be in one of the houses here, or being as he is a bit cheeky, he may well have just swapped his t-shirt, come down, mingled in amongst the crowd, and watch what we're doing here.
A search of the Audi provides chilling proof that cops face far worse weapons than car keys.
Yeah, they're armed and ready for it. Well, rather. Full car, isn't it? Full car. Full in the box, not you.
They suspect it's a pool car, a vehicle that's unregistered and untraceable and often passed around criminals to commit crime. Getting it off the road is a result of Steve and the team. The black Audi was seized along with the knife from the balaclava. The identity of the driver is still unknown.
A very bright side conclusion we've got. It looks like a full car, running shoved car, as we mentioned before. It's got a hammer in the footwell, it's got a knife in the footwell. My guess would be that it's either going to be used later on, whether that's not tonight, whether that's another day. So potentially we've stopped something against robbed or burgled, and it's a shame we haven't got anybody out of it at this moment in time, but crime prevention, isn't it?
More than 300 motorcyclists were killed on the roads last year, with speeding being a contributing factor in many cases. And with a third of casualties being young men under the age of 25, interceptors are always on the lookout for bikers who push the boundaries and put themselves or other road users at risk. And two bikers up ahead are of course we consider for Andy Howard and Claire Gray. Petrolhead Andy got his first motorbike as a teenager. Now an advanced bike rider, what Andy doesn't know about bikes isn't worth knowing. He's well aware that speeding plus bike equals bad news. Catching up, the bikers appear to be racing.
A couple of bikes. Like the big convoy. Quite quickly.
A bit of blue light and the road riders buckled up.
Is it your bike? Is it your bike? Yeah. What are you driving like that for? Don't like you nicked it. You're driving like
Shut up.
The bike sounds nicked, and someone may well be hurt.
Shut up.
Overtaking everything that moved. God knows what speed we were getting up to. Would you like to sit in my car and what? In fact, I'll get you some video. Stop that video. Right, young man. This is the video from my car.
Fortunately for the interceptors, their onboard cameras never lie, as the driver of the Yamaha 125 can see for himself.
70 miles an hour. And I understand you things like sound. That's what I want to look at. Thank you, officer. I'm sorry, I've been driving like a little bit. I know. That's what I want because, as he says, you two are organ donors. You're doing 50, 60, 70 miles an hour. It's only going to end one way. Because I'll be honest with you, when I was alive, I got this exact same. And we get it. I forgot. Oh, took my bike off me as well, because I deserved it. You sort of think, you know what, you're ready.
Meanwhile, his mate on the 50cc moped has been explaining to him.
It's only a little thing, isn't it? There's not many 49cc mopeds doing 70 miles an hour, is it?
His bike should only be able to reach around 30 miles an hour. He was keeping up with his mate on the 125, and he suspects his moped's been modified.
What are you going to buy? Well, to be fair, I bought the bike right. That's registered for 50. Yeah, I know it's registered with a 50. But there's no way I can do it. But absolutely. Alright, what's the maximum rated bit speed that a moped can do? 30. Right. So if your bike can only do 30, how come we've got it on our camera doing 50 on? Five rate adds. You're adding 20 odd miles an hour on top of it.
Modifying a moped to go faster isn't illegal, but failing to notify your insurers could mean driving without any cover.
I know words are cheap and stuff, and normally if I was using the driver, I always keep it around 30, 40 man. Obviously when you're out with your friend and that, it's not competitive or racing, it's just, driving a bit, because you get excited when you're out on those events.
What you say to me is, well, I've been out with mate, you read each other on, pushes image. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you get excited. I'm not saying listen to what you're saying. I'll leave you in the company of my band with friends.
The lads' little road race could have proved fatal. For their own safety, the interceptors are coming down hard and seizing their bikes.
Just giving them to a warning, isn't it? Don't need to take the bikes off them and you've got to learn that. I don't learn from it.
But veteran biker Andy's not convinced.
Think about the padding in your helmet. What's it designed to do? It's designed to fit down this part of your face, not the big bit of your head. That's all been a bit big. You can't relate.
But they can make you walk home at a safer speed.
Stay safe, mate. Take it as a lesson. The lad on the 125, absolutely good as gold. He's just been a bit daft. And he gets that, totally gets it. Other lad, different. He's got his helmet stuck on top of his hair and he's wearing his... He's got his protective t-shirt and his massive rucksack that'll help him when he decides to jump off at 80 miles an hour. Sometimes you can't educate folk, you can only cure it. And that's what he needs. He needs a big hard stick.
The moped rider was reported for driving without a licence. He received 3 points on his licence and was ordered to pay £150. The driver of the 125 was also reported for driving without a licence. Both bikes were seized, and interceptors pray their riders have learned a life-saving lesson.
I've had to do tell parents before.
You know that being a soldier is exciting, but what's funny is, what's it feeling?
It's achievement.
Can you be able to do this while I'm alive? That's something for me.
This for the only one I see. He's very extraordinary, easy. You adore him, love.
Get last minute summer flights from £30 one way. EasyJet. Get out there.
Stop. Surely you want to lick the creamy yogurt from every last inch of it, but you can't. What would the kids think? Perhaps they'll draw pictures of me and show their parents.
No, every bit.
You have been.
Amazon Prime Day is here. 4 days of big deals on electronics, home, kitchen and more will make you feel like a big deal. Amazon Prime Day is from the 8th to the 11th of July, exclusively for Prime owners. Shop now.
You found your kid in a field, in pieces, and it's not pleasant. And they've used the phrase organ donors. They are, the mobile organ donors.
Coming up, one truth for a learner driver.
Driving back?
Yes. I want to come. There you go.
And interceptors prevent a road fatality.
You are spiky. God, there is spiky.
It's kicking off in Leeds, where interceptors Chris Bastow and Sophie Boltwell are racing to assist with the pursuit.
Not wasting the fire.
Before they arrive, the pursuit's called off.
A vehicle's failed to stop in Gibson program on firearms targets. Unfortunately, despite the facility, it's gone the wrong way. I don't want to go, so it is important. It's not safe to continue. So basically, what we're doing is we're going into the area to see if we can drop on it again in a safer environment.
Known to fellow interceptors as Big Don, Sophie's a pro Thai boxer and fitness fanatic. Maybe on the hunt for a car that escaped cops earlier, she's caught the scent of something closer. This learner driver bunny hopping towards the big dog like a hare to a hound.
So it's teaching him how to drive. Got the only place in there.
Yeah, I haven't got a license. Let's see where it goes.
HSL.com. Moving vehicle, please, on Talbot Road.
Run car registration as controlled.
What's the 62?
It checks out, but for one thing, no learner driver on the insurance.
First, just done. Oh, the problem, is it yours? It is yours. Are you sure to drive it? Do you have a full driving license?
No.
Are you in provisional?
Yeah.
Who's driving with him?
It's my dad.
It's your dad. Alright, do you want to just go to the same car?
Sophie goes to have a word with the driver's dad. But there's no sign of him.
How are we doing?
Good.
Good. Just so you know, just in the dance being and trying to live it. Like I say, it's 2 young men in the house, I'm just going to get their details.
Could have been. Do any of your friends have driving licenses? It's normal passengers. It's normal passengers. You do. Right. Now you've got an L license, so a provisional license, yeah? Do you understand that you need to be supervised at all times whilst driving? Right, yeah, because you've just said your 2 friends are normal passengers without driving licenses. So that means you're driving unsupervised, so you're driving with like a license.
Learner drivers need to be supervised by someone aged 21 or over who's held a full driving licence for at least 3 years.
In particular, there's no to worry about. You haven't got a licence to drive it unsupervised, so it will be safe. So it will be taken? Yes. Because you're not driving as you should do, are you? You said you weren't aware, but when you've applied for a provisional licence, it'll go through that with you and it'll tell you how you can drive. Well, there we go. Should have. Credit. Yes.
His story's got more holes than technique. There's no sign of mystery dad and no sign of this in the insurance.
The name you've given me is not on that insurance policy for that car, and your name is also not on the name of the driver.
And you're in bad company. There are thought to be 25,000 learners driving on British roads without insurance. And it turns out that this particular learner has failed to learn from his previous mistakes.
And you've already got points on your licence?
Yeah.
Right.
That's really fun.
Yeah, just have a look. You've got 8 points already. Drive otherwise. Well, you say you're able to drive, you've got a provisional licence. That doesn't allow you to drive unsupervised. So you shouldn't be driving that car unless we're with you. I'll fill this out, and then you can be on your way.
The learner with a load of points was reported for driving without a licence and insurance. His car was seized, but he failed to learn his lesson. Since this incident, he's been stopped a further 2 times by police for the same offences. He attended court and received an £855 fine, 8 points of his licence, and a 6-month disqualification.
8 points? 8 points of provisional licence and then driving in accordance and without insurance? That's just nuts.
I've been looking for no insurance before as well.
So that's my surprise.
That was very good 8 points for.
Interceptors come down hard on the law's road users, but some must be handled with kid gloves, like a road hog up ahead.
Come on, Eggshot. Come on. Come on. Off you go. Come on. Come on, Eggshot. Go on. There you go. Go, pal. Go. Yeah, that's it.
It looks like Spike's going to go off-road, but then he makes a dramatic U-turn, heading back towards oncoming traffic.
Save it. Save it. Sparkling. Save it.
This is a job for Big Dog.
Come on, little George. You need to go this way. Oh, I need some drugs or something. You little guy. How Spike you doing for the drugs are? Quite spiky.
Spike is in great danger, and not just from passing traffic.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, you nearly killed him with a battery. You're all right, little George.
It's a near miss for the battery.
You were trying to say that a dog and a dad. It's brilliant. You can drop something on it. Oh, you are spiky. You are spiky. Oh, God, they're really spiky.
Sophie's no stranger to prickly customers, but this one's a bit of a handful.
Then that job done now.
But animal lover Sophie's not satisfied that the rescue mission's complete.
Oh, that's very good for that. You should get some black gloves. Yeah, yes, think so. You never know when they're going to come across a hedgehog you need. Right. Got saved the day. You don't know where your head is. No, it's really tucked in.
The hedgehog could be protecting itself from another assault from a battery.
There you go. Sorry, black gloves work better than blue gloves, eh? Are you chewing with common sense? What are you doing?
The roadhog made good its escape, and no further action was taken. Another disaster averted by the interceptors.
Let's talk about tonight. Yeah? Yeah, that was one of them. One life saved. Oh! You can go back and get some.
Invisible.
I don't know. Much fun.
Slightly obsessed perfectionists making cider with nothing but love. I mean, why grow 8 varieties of apple when you can grow 458? Here comes Martin Thatcher. Friday, 12:30, tasting time. He needs to hit the spot or not a drop will leave the farm. Yes! And that's why Thatcher's cider tastes the way it does. Perfect.
We're here for our convertible.
How about you, Snoopy? Want to get out of here? Hier ist das Schiebedach.
Und hier die Sonnencreme.
Okay, let's move on.
Where are the shots? We're right here.
Whatever it is, we're here for you. Yeah, still here.
Time for a new Mercedes-Benz. Discover unique, innovative design. The latest cutting-edge technology and exceptional luxury and comfort. Plus, right now, with offers across the range, there's no better time to buy. Your new Mercedes-Benz awaits. Ready to go? Visit us in-store or online today.
With the UK's largest choice of homes, Zoe can find hers. So can you. Let's go on.
It's fun.
Resolutions.
Trevor and Roger couldn't be comfier.
What's the smoke now?
Streaming on Vive, sponsored by Simba Hybrid Mattresses.
All-new Hyundai Insta 2025 World Electric Vehicle. The 2025 World Electric Vehicle is here and available for a 24-hour test drive. The all-new Hyundai Insta and Insta Cross. Are you in?
Awesome.
That's for your sister. That's your dad's favourite. That's one. That's two. That's three.
Yes, good. Fantastic. We're always working to roll back the cost of your weekly shop. That's why we launch new rollbacks every single week. That's good, honest value.
That's the prize.
Colonel, we get it. Life is a cocktail, and we're all part of the mix. Together, we shake things up. Britain's #1 podcast, making cocktails since 1864.
Trying new Smirnoff Miami Peach. Perfect with lemonade.
New Sure Whole Body Deodorant. All day odor protection. Sure, it won't leave you down. Protect your dog from fleas and ticks for 1 month with an easy-to-use chewable tablet. Front Pro from the makers of Frontline, because nothing should come between you.
You might expect that she said this one gives it. But give me a minute.
You stood at the gate with the kitchen now saying you're going to Dad's place.
Crime is on the rise.
With a machete.
Trying to break into two separate houses.
But come at the hour.
More unit.
Come at the interceptors. We're riding with West Yorkshire's elite. Alongside their pursuit drivers. On target with their firearms unit. In the air with their eye in the sky.
Off and running.
This is the front line in the fight against crime. This is police interceptors.
I cannot believe we were paid to do this.
Yeah. Coming up,
This is going to go.
a pursuit on a road to nowhere.
It's going to go down towards Fed into the BD club.
It's the end of the line for a stolen motor.
Get it off.
Out of that.
I'm going to go now.
Yeah.
And
Don't want to first.
an early morning runner gets nicked.
Yeah, give it to the film. Somebody through this. Yeah, it's back.
Saturday night has just turned into Sunday morning.
Has anyone just confirmed Toyota Starlet? Give us the reg again.
Interceptors Ben Pearson and Matt Ransom were out looking for a car which has been linked to a couple of thefts earlier in the evening.
There's a Toyota Starlet, which is cameras in locked area. So it's getting locked up.
17-year veteran Ben is a big fan of all 80s music. knows that getting hold of villains is often like Kylie's hit song, a case of you should be so lucky.
Let's do it for them. Take your gamble, you buy a lot of ticket, you take a chance. So I do think you make your own luck in a way, but I also think if you're out there trying, it looks very good upon you.
And Lady Luck does indeed seem to be smiling on our dynamic duo as they spot the Starlets in a petrol station.
Is that Toyota Starlet there? Is that Papa? Oh.
But just as they pull in behind it,
Well, this is going to go.
the driver spots them and speeds off from the petrol station.
Extra Romeo 3-2. We won't be able to stop it again. Or how things go.
The 1-litre Toyota is no match for Ben's 3 Series Beamer in terms of grunt. So the driver decides to use its size, squeezing in and out of traffic and then taking to the opposite lane.
Yeah, speed is 5 miles an hour. There's a red Toyota Starlet.
It's the weekend and the roads are busy, but that doesn't stop the driver taking the wrong side of the road once again before hitting a red light. Then he drives the wrong way up a one-way street.
So left.
Onto the high street.
Ben knows exactly where he's going and heads him off. The Toyota's not getting away that easily.
Yes, train goes around. I'll do the virtual. Yeah, just stop and talk. It's going to be Stout Street. That's it. Towards Woodhouse Estate. The Woodhouse Estate.
The car's heading towards a local estate. The driver could be looking to lose Ben in the maze of streets before bailing out.
Current speed 30 on Woodhouse Road. It's going to go towards Halifax Road.
But instead of driving into the estate, the Toyota takes off in the opposite direction and heads out of town.
It's going to come out at Halifax Road, possibly. 50 miles an hour.
The driver then takes to a cobbled country lane.
Yes. Just turn left. Onto Haywood Lane. It goes on the front towards Middlesbrough. Current speed is 30 miles an hour, 30.
The car then dives down a dirt track.
It's going to go down towards Fredden. It's going to be down towards Woodhouse.
The clouds of dust mean Ben can hardly see, and the bumpy track is giving his car a proper battering. This pursuit getting out of control.
Every time a wave dumped down on us, I honestly thought we were going to die. I shouted, nobody could help me.
Volunteers are on call 24 hours a day to rescue people in danger by the coast or at sea. But the Iron Fire is a charity, and our crew members are volunteers. We can't save lives without you. Please donate £3 a month and help our crews to save everyone they can and come home safely too. Search RNLI now.
Darling.
Mm-hmm.
Never minute.
Hmm?
Come on. I need you now.
Viagra Connect, loving your love life. And new from the makers of Viagra Connect, Aberrante.
I started out in Teesside, but where I went next is classified. Oxford on Kit doesn't officially exist. Been released since we were finding it around. And it was people I was never with. I've come a long way for someone who's never officially been anywhere. I was born in Teesside, but that's about as much as I can tell you.
Hiya. I'm American, please. The house bells. Splash around that.
Are you going to do this every time?
Nescafe Zero Americano.
Save any contactless or?
Irresistibly smooth barista-style coffee at home.
Stop. Surely you want to lick the creamy yogurt from every last inch of it. But you can't. What would the kids think? Perhaps they'll draw pictures of me and show their parents.
Yeah, love every bit.
Each in her picture, very cool Chloe, streaming on Vibe, has been pressing the cottage mattresses.
Тут вау, это прикольно.
Interceptors Ben Pearson and Matt Ransom involved in a pursuit with a car led to a couple of thefts in the The driver made a number of dangerous maneuvers in the town centre.
Turn left onto High Street.
But before heading out into the countryside,
Yes, just turn left onto Pavement Lane.
and driving down a dirt track,
He's going to go down towards Fed End into the BD camp.
ramping up the risk level to the max.
He's going to get out, go down towards the house, BD camp, go down the state, go down there. We're able to follow down there. Down the side. Yeah, we can't follow the boys, let's go down there. Yeah, track.
The pursuit's over. The rough terrain will wreck the race car, and it'll be difficult to catch the runners in the dark. Ben knows the area well and suspects they'll have ditched it.
Right, we'll get out, get the torch. Basically, that goes on for about 5 minutes. But you can't get the car down there, right, I'll go down. Right.
Matt disappears into the darkness while Ben uses his local knowledge and looks round to see if he can spot the runners.
Where we can pursue them, you won't know that exists unless you live in this local area. So that vehicle's probably either going to be abandoned or well, it will be abandoned. I don't think you can get a car down there now, it's that bad. This is where it comes out here.
Matt's with the motor. It has been ditched. Whoever was in it is long not along the keys. Ben parks up and makes his way up the track.
Can it be driven out or thoughts?
Yeah, that's easy.
You're right.
Oh, it's been joined by local officers. So
you don't realise how bad this is until you're trying to drive down it.
now they need to get the Toyota moved. No keys, it's not going to be easy.
So the thing is, you're not going to get the cover down it, so there's options. Put stay where you roll it down. You'll be able to come down. Where we are now, there's no criminals that live down the road in the bottom part of the area down there. If they leave the vehicle separate, they're going to come back for it. And obviously it's going to be used in crime again. We have put it back, which is a good job all in all, but hopefully forensics might get something on the car and go from there and try and have them in the fender.
Matt flexes his biceps and tries to break the steering lock, but notices the phone ringing the footwell. Probably left.
What's wrong with you? Hello. How are you doing? How are you scored? What are we doing? Your nephew? What was his last name? Alex. Do you want to get 3 years now? You do that?
The caller isn't keen to retrieve the phone. He's giving him some important intel.
So that's what goes at the bottom of the cows, Aaron. So, this inquiry like that, and then trying to find his friends. And those are his friends in the cows up.
But the first priority is to get the car shifted. And they'll need to break the steering lock, which is designed not to be easily budged. Squash player Matt is close to celebrating a decade of force. Before that, he was a personal trainer. And the steering lock's giving up a good workout.
Come on, hurt yourself. Tell me about the stick. You'll do it, keep going. Alright, keep going.
But Ben has a solution.
What are we off with it?
What I'll do is I'll see if Stevie with its phone and put it out.
As manpower can't shift the steering wheel, he's hoping the horsepower of the police 4x4 will do the job. First, try a more basic tool.
You need some sort of value.
How many traffic functions is it to get?
Joking aside, they can't leave the market because the route will back for it.
Simply take around this time and just force it around.
It's time for the X5.
What's your opinion?
I don't like it. Fritzy. Yes.
Go on. There you go, stop. There you go.
Ben's brainwave has done the job. The car's shift motor is finally moving.
Alright, what a big word. Do you already need to go to the store? With all that pushing, you don't want to
Toyota's finally out of the woods and onto the back of the recovery truck. They may not have caught the big minutes, but getting this old wagon out of circulation is a good result for the team.
If you didn't get on the vehicle, couldn't snap it, speeds running again. They can't get out where they want to play. They just set it on fire. They become a dangerous man. So, especially with the people with we need to investigate and test drive.
Despite examining the car and the phone, the footwell, they were unable to discover who was driving. No one was arrested in relation to driving and theft offences. Car seemed to explore. The days of nicking a car by breaking into it and hot wiring it are long gone. The most common way vehicles are stolen now is by Hanoi burglaries. Named after the first operation set up to target these burglars more than 15 years ago.
With Hanoi burglary, people break into houses specifically to take the keys and to take cars off driveways. It's big business. If they like their fast cars, they think they might give us a run for our money in our cars. They'll keep them, put them on false plates and use them to commit further burglaries. They can try and essentially getaway cars. They will sell them as they come, or they will sell them on with parts.
It's pub kicking out time and interceptors Chris Spencer and Kev Shaw are on the hunt for a car stolen in a Hanoi burglary, which has hit several number plate recognition cameras.
It's really sick like the other side of the document. I thought it got away with it, but now it's 70% round to the back to one now. So we're going to try heading off at the past down here. It's not too far away.
The police pair, Kevin Spenner, joined the force on the same day almost 16 years ago. Before then, motorbike and Rochdale FC loving Kev worked as the manager of a well-known supermarket. Whereas his partner, Chris, aka Spenner, who's a big fan of Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Sienna Miller, works in road construction. And it's the road the stolen Fiesta might be on that's frustrating them tonight. They know where and when the stolen car's been seen. Despite that, the radio's gone quiet and the Fiesta seems to have vanished.
There's only so much very smart you can do. We can drive really fast somewhere. You always make it up. And when you drive from 2 or 3 junctions, it's exponentially out of the crazy.
But then the stolen car pings another camera, a fair few miles away and just outside West Yorkshire.
Yeah, that's a really good. Probably capture it. Then the opposite North Yorkshire. Sell those guys.
West Yorkshire shares a border with 5 different police forces. It's common practice to work together to nip villains. Speller and Kev approached the border, and North Yorkshire car was caught up with the elusive Esther.
How far do you be like?
Wow.
Yep, we're coming up to the island now. Over to Giga now.
Speller and Kev are close to their colleague and soon join them behind the stolen Fiesta.
Yeah. 5-2, captain.
It's still on the company unit out there behind us.
5-0, we're behind it.
And we've got a third vehicle close by. I intend to finish. We've got 3 vehicles together. We've got 3 car box on this vehicle. We've got the 2 right. Just approaching around about 8:51.
They plan to stop the stolen car with a tactical pursuit in containment, or TPAC, where 3 police vehicles box in a car. So they'll have to wait for a 3rd unit to catch up.
That's why we kind of want to use the tactics until we get tall, just to minimise risk. We kind of want to just pull out, take his nose off and get the tall.
Thankfully, Speller doesn't have to take any drastic action. The 3rd car soon catches up.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, 13-14, you go first, Steph. I'll go to the other side of the account.
O, dopełnienie.
It's time to TPAC.
Dużo dobra.
Okay, clear now. Now, go.
We're going to follow it up.
Take your engine off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Out the car.
Oh my God, no!
Yeah.
A, tam procentach.
You got anything on you? You shouldn't have. Whose car is it? In question, whose car is it?
Stop.
It's been a textbook TPAC. The stolen motor's been stopped, and they have to drop it.
Jump in.
And the passenger.
Whose car is it? Whose car is it?
What's your name? Whose car is it?
So just do what? Alright. You found as well? You're under arrest.
Jak się znosi.
You've been arrested. That sounds like someone stolen it, so.
West and North Yorkshire have combined forces and got the job done.
That's a great result. It's been still for a couple of months. No other played in the rinks, but it's not the first time I've heard that. Taking it out to the police station now, we'll see. The boy's got to say, he ain't the greatest British alive. But when he says, oh, I absolutely man. That's what car police are going to say. It's the car police product alive. So, it's a good one.
The car is believed to have been stolen by a Hanoi burglary. Kev checks the details.
Yeah, just confirm you did. Check on what we're
Right, you're under arrest on suspicion of burglary.
And the contents of the car won't help his defence.
Bear in mind, these lads are innocent. Just look, obviously, from 100 quid to get somewhere, obviously. And then whenever I go out, you always make sure you take your burglar stuff with you. Everyone needs like your burglar hat when it's goggles on. It's all right. So these guys, it's a bit too time. It ain't cauliflower with this one, is it?
Back in the nick, Kev hops in the drive. It's been a satisfying evening's work.
The gentleman we've had is arrested for burglary. This vehicle we took it from a burglary where people break into your house, nick your keys, and then make off with your car. So the car was on false place trying to avoid detection, and we found it, stopped it and got it. He's also shown he's a disqualified driver and he's passed his driving test. He's never bothered taking the driving test, so he's been further arrested with disqualified driving. We joined this job to basically get stolen cars back. Tonight we've done it. Another childhood dream ticked off the list.
The driver couldn't be connected to a burglary, so the charges were dropped. Whether he was charged with theft of a motor vehicle, disqualified driving and no insurance, he awaits his day in court. No further action was taken against the passenger. Kev's delighted. Still to come.
Hello.
What this is. Some front seat trading places.
Not much you can on a beer.
A dodgy driver tells some porkies.
Where's the gate? Don't walk up, sir.
And white Batman nearly takes out the interceptors.
You've covered 50 straight onto my carriage when you're back to nearest property to complete.
With the UK's largest choice of homes, Sally can find hers. So can you. Right move. Believe it.
Mitchin Ultra Powerful Protection. Want to embrace the moment? Just Mitchin. Big day ahead? Just Mitchin. Need to stay ready for the unexpected? Just Mitchin. Stay confident with triple odor protection. Mitchin, true to you. That's for your sister. That's your dad's favourite. That's one. That's two. That's three. Postcode.
Fantastic. We're always working to roll back the cost of your weekly shop. That's why we launch new rollbacks every single week. That's good, honest value.
That's as the price.
Wherever you're going, discover tours, tickets, and attractions, and getyourguide.co.uk. Unforgettable travel experiences.
The Listener, featuring a very serene Sally.
Yeah. It's a concrete barrier.
The number of uninsured vehicles seized by the cops is on the rise. Last year, over 140,000 of them were taken off the roads. Interceptors have a theory why people drive uninsured.
Insurance is a big thing. It's a bit of a catch-22, isn't it? A lot of people can't afford the insurance, so they take the risk. It's caught, the guy gets taken off them and risk a fine or a point, but that puts the premiums up in certain areas, which then puts it out of reach for even the average person. Might be twice as much the car's even worth. People can't afford that, so it's the risk more and more.
A new day is dawning. As the early birds start to go about their business, Interceptor Dan Robson and rookie Emily Walker are coming to the end of their night shift and are taking a trip round Emily's home turf.
Yes, please.
So, Dan may not be an expert on beasts and leads, but in his more than 15 years on the job, he's developed an eagle eye for dodgy drivers. As they cruise through residential streets of Hare Hills, he puts a car making a swift right turn. What do you know? That gets his running plane touching. And in the less than 15 seconds he takes to catch up, the driver's already out of the
Hey, fella, is it your car? This one. Yeah, this one. Wrong one. Right, where's the keys? Yeah. I just want you to get out of the driver's seat. Don't walk up, fella. What are you doing? Get in the car. Give me the key now. Where's the key?
He dropped it on the floor.
The driver's trying to hide something. Dan's got a hunch what it might be.
Have you got your license with you? No. You've got no license, right? Why try and run? Why run?
Emily's also had a run of the car and driver's details through the police national computer.
There's no insurance. No, there's no trust in any system. Have you got any ID at all? Anything in the car?
No. Sorry, Daddy.
I'm not your darling. Right, so if I've got any ID, so I'm just going to drive the car and follow Dan round to his home address today.
The man lives just streets away. Once he's cuffed,
That's a problem, believe me. Oh, you've got to run away.
Oh, beskriv
already, so.
he goes in and gets his passport.
2 minutes.
Yeah, but you have to take this one now, please.
Right,
Just wait here, she'll get it.
Yeah, I'm waiting here.
The Dawn drivers recently arrived in the UK from Romania. His reticence in getting a driving licence has caused him big problems.
Yeah, straight up in the middle, we're just looking about around the Hare Hills area of Leeds and see this car and looks like it's done a bit of a lucky left type manoeuvre. Doesn't want to speak to us, and as we come round the corner, he's just getting out of the car and walking away from it. He obviously didn't want to speak to us, and then he started to try and run. I don't like people trying to make me run. And the reason being, it turns out he's got no license. Report him and take the car off him. So it'll take about 5 or 10 minutes, but he'll have to walk to work, I'm afraid. You're going to be reported for driving without licence or insurance. We're taking the car. Yeah. Now, yeah, you can get the car back, but we're taking it out because you can't drive without a licence or insurance. It's a big problem. It is a big problem. But it'd be an even bigger problem if you had a crash without a licence or insurance. Or, worse than that, if you had a crash and someone died, you'd be going to prison. And then it'd be a big problem, wouldn't it? Is that your wife in there or girlfriend? Who's going to put food on the table? It's serious. Only one time. It only takes one time, doesn't it? You could drive to the end of the street and someone that's had too much to drink, someone drunk could walk out in front of you.
you need to have a licence and you need to have insurance by law, and you haven't got either. So that's why you're sat here now. Alright.
Once he's got his things out of the car,
That thing, yeah.
ex-driver walks to work.
Poor lad. Come here for a better life, provide for his family.
Yeah, fair play. Do it legally.
And was later charged with driving with no licence or insurance and fined £1,053 and given 8 points to be put on his licence once he gets one. And so it was destroyed. Dan's still not happy about his early morning exercise.
Trying to run for something as simple as no docs. Why bother? You're not going to get locked up for it, so a lot of people just hold their hands up and take it on the chin, but they didn't want to, did it?
But Emily's got a far more serious problem.
I broke the nail.
Broke the nail?
Yeah, it's quite regular to be honest. Can't have nice nails in this job.
No, yeah.
It was alright.
Just about.
It's Saturday night, and interceptors Wayne Hutchison and Carl Charlie Barley are on the lookout for a car allegedly involved in a hit and run.
Someone just shouted up that a couple of mopeds and a car from the course of deliberately smashed into her and then made off.
They've got an idea where the car's heading, the roads are empty.
This course could be anywhere, but it's clear.
Then they get an update.
Yeah, I've actually done that. The middle round.
That's my underwear right down there. Yeah.
The car's been spotted by a colleague halfway across the county. Huddersfield Town and Peter Caveman and Wayne worked in banking before he became a cop 19 years ago. His partner Carl is also a big fan of the mainstream comic and was an electrician before joining the force. But they both know the roads like the backs of their hands. Hit the motorway as it's the quickest route to the force. Advanced driver Wayne's hitting almost 100 in the outside lane. Then, a van in the middle lane starts drifting into his path, nearly forcing him into the central reservation. Without Wayne's swift reactions and driving skills, this could have been a fatal collision.
He's texting.
Even though they're on their way to another job, they can't ignore the driver's actions and suspect he may have been distracted.
We've just passed a van and it started to come onto our lane. And Wayne's had to swerve to avoid the collision. And as we've passed him, I've looked and he's texting on his phone, messing about with his phone.
You see me coming down here?
Yeah. Certainly.
Wayne bangs on the sirens, and this time the van driver does notice the police car and pulls over. Having narrowly avoided a serious smash, Carl's not in the best of moods. This fella's going to get a ride here.
Whoa,
Come this side! Come this side! It's not a good place to be. It's going to take 2 minutes.
And he seems unfazed by the situation.
Just jump in, a quick look there.
That's a kid.
I'm sorry, it's just the COVID on the drones tonight. Right, so what? Messing about?
Bad decision.
No one's going to sit down on the phone. You had it held up in front of you as we passed you. Not the phone, I didn't.
Wayne's heard enough.
Right, whether I do that, whether I prosecute you for your mobile phone or jump dead. But tell you what, listen to what I'm saying to you. I will do the talking when you're listening now. Yeah.
Oh, it's a decision.
You're coming straight on the barrier. So it's really hard. Spare with me.
For 31 years, I'm not.
Going
I'm saying you are, but what I'm saying is you really put me into the barrier.
And it was a genuine mistake.
The driver's straight up denying he was on his phone, but Carl's not convinced.
Where did you put that from?
He went to over from the
In the van. Whereabouts in the van?
on the seat of the car.
Carl finds a phone on the front seat. Things are
evil.
So, on seat next to it. This is on, so what did that? Yeah, but it is on charge. It wasn't.
Even though the phone's on the seat next to him, Matt insists it wasn't.
Wasn't the phone? Yeah, someone's down. Let the car go in and put us into the
Carl has a scan of the phone. Who takes it? Can't find any proof that the man was using it. So they're going to give.
Be mindful if we use the control of the vehicle, whatever we're using while we're driving, is we concentrate on what we're doing. Yeah?
I'm apologising for anything.
But that moment, relaxed concentration could have killed me, could have killed you. If only got somebody else was travelling behind us, okay. You're in messing in the summer. He's adamant he wants, he had something in his hand, and messing in the summer.
And were it not for Wayne's skillful driving, the outcome could have been far worse.
Wayne had to swerve. towards the concrete central reservation to avoid a collision with eggs. And it is a prime example. You need to be concentrating 110% on your driving in your motorway. That could have been nasty, that could have been naughty. If it had hit us, if we come over anymore and hit us, we wouldn't have had anywhere to go. We'd have been in that barrier, who knows.
The van driver accepted to take a driver retraining course instead of going to court for driving without due care and attention.
When I got him out, they were all smiling. I'm thinking, what are you smiling at? You just nearly wiped us out. But yeah, it just shows the dangers, just that little lapse, that second lapse of concentration ends up like that. Now, moving on, please, Stratford, the road at the Gap.
It's just before sunrise. Interceptor Tony Rouse is behind a suspicious motor with 4 people on board. The car was registered to a woman who's the only person insured to drive it. And that's where the problem is.
I've got a funny feeling that it was not driving it. Just pull it over and I'll wipe it up and see if it falls over.
This driver is clearly paying attention and pulls over. But as the car comes to a stop, 2 people in the front appear to be changing places. The passenger's moving over to the driver's seat.
Hello. Hello. So the audience will just swap their seats. No, because you were driving, not her.
I'm driving.
No, you won't. No. Not unless you're good on a beard.
The front seat twosome are sticking to their story that she was driving.
Can we get out? Just stay there, just.
Tony needs to ask some more questions, but with 4 people to deal with, he comes back.
Drivers will swap seats. Comes back to female, male were driving. Just give her a bit of a lift. One minute. It's fine, it can.
And reinforcements soon arrive in the form of Nick Priestley and Claire Gray.
Hey, since you're the female, he's on female one. I don't know if she is around, but that's he was driving. Take a sip of those.
Nick takes the man off for a chat. He's still saying that he wasn't driving. Meanwhile, Claire's been assaulted with the woman, who tells her a different tale.
She says she was giving you a lesson. That's why you were driving it.
5:20 is a strange time to be giving a driving lesson, and there aren't any L plates on the Golf. But whatever was happening, the car's not going to be driven any further.
I'll tell you what I'm going to say. No, you'll see, it's still goes down to well, I've got things with it, so cool.
So the car's gone to the pound, and the 4 people in it will have to find another way of getting home. Nick's got the fun job of delivering the news.
Unfortunately, you can't get the seats this evening. Alright, I'll tell you why. I'll explain to you why. Alright, the guy that's driving doesn't have any license or insurance. You're allowed him to drive. Okay. So, well, there's no issue if we get it back. Alright, but tonight he's getting seized. Alright, because he doesn't have any insurance or he's been driving. And these guys at the back, they want to go to the jazz to walk. A nice one taxi rank over there. You can drive this one. Right, so we're going to step out and then we'll do some paperwork and we'll get you away.
Despite Nick's suggestion, the backseat passengers seem keen on anything.
Boy, what's the taxi rank? It's probably shortly because for the idiots. Go that way. Taxi rank. No taxi rank. That's pretty good. He's going soon. Yeah. So I'm going soon. Come and talk to my mate over here and I'll explain everything. I'm not going to be telling. No. Jump in here. So there's good enough for me, so if they said they were driving, the car's getting seized. He's been reported, and everybody's happy apart from his today.
It's been an eventful end to Tony's night shift.
Yeah, take care. Well, we've seen his car drive past. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and there's 4 people in it. Straight away, sort of aroused with suspicion. The female, although she was on the backside of the driver's seat, I think the legs and everything else were still in the passenger seat, so they were in the process of swapping seats basically. So it was quite obvious to me. I've seen him driving, I was quite happy that he was driving.
and the shoes come up some story because he's not insured and don't have a driving licence.
The man was later reported for driving with no insurance. No action was taken against the woman in the car or the two backseat passengers. Coming up, a smashed up van.
He has actually hit this.
And a runaway driver.
I believe you've been involved in an accident with your van. Is that right?
Who reeks of booze.
How much have you had to drink tonight, sir?
I started out at Teesside, but where I went next is classified. Actually, no kid doesn't officially exist. Being released is no fun. I've come a long way for somebody who's never officially been anywhere. I was born in Teesside, but that's about as much as I can tell you. With the UK's largest choice of hires, it's Sarah can find hers. So can you. Right move. And leave it.
Hiya. Maracai, please. The house band. Splash Mountain.
Are you going to do this every time?
Nescafe Zero Americano.
Save any contact us or?
Irresistibly smooth barista-style coffee at home. Wherever you're going, discover tours, tickets and attractions at getyourguide.co.uk. Unforgettable driving experiences.
The controller. Take charge in the bedroom. Streaming on Guide, sponsored by Simba Customizable Sleep Bundles.
Not a lot, okay.
Drop.
Over 70,000 people are caught drink driving each year. And as the officers that have to deal with the aftermath, most interceptors have zero tolerance for the offenders.
Drink drivers really have absolutely no respect for the law. They drive on the road and put everybody else in danger. And it is a complete disregard for the law and disregard for anybody else's safety as well as their own. And there's absolutely no excuse for it in my eyes. They are incredibly selfish and they will just do that without thought of anybody else.
You see, still there. Proceed.
It's Monday night, and Interceptor Bob Hoyle and Rookie Gary Mickey are on their way to a crash, allegedly involving a drunk driver.
It's going to Bournemouth van that was crashing into some bollards in Ellen. Drivers potentially been drinking.
Veteran Interceptor Bob's not far off celebrating a quarter century on the job. When he's not out on patrol, he likes nothing better than heading down to the Valley Parade to watch the mighty Bradford City.
Now, bollards are there. Six minutes down.
He and Danny arrived to find some busted bollards and a smashed up van, but no driver. Thankfully, there are some witnesses.
Up that way, walking.
Yeah, he's got a red t-shirt, grey beard, and a black turban for a graduate who's very old. He's quite remember it, not stand up. How long ago was it? About 10 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes ago. He's got a lot of new time and just all right, okay. He's
So the driver's done a runner, or according to the witness, a stagger. 10 minutes ago, Danny and Bob need to track him down.
10 minutes. Especially from 2 steps forward, 5 back. Yeah.
And a couple of minutes later,
Oh, sir.
they catch up with a man fitting the description.
Just want to make sure you're okay. Because I believe you've been involved in an accident with your van. Is that right? Not quite sure. What have you got in your hand here? Can I just check? Is that the van key there? Or just take a look? What's this? Like a look. Right. Are you okay? Are you injured yourself? Okay. Do you want to come around the seat 2 minutes round here? Come around here. Have you had something to drink tonight? Alcohol-wise? Just round the side. Just come around. How much have you had to drink, sir? Just do have a little seat in there, I think.
The man's fairly incoherent.
How much have you had to drink tonight, sir? Not a lot. Okay. Do you want to tell me what's happened, or are you going now? You're going home. Is it your van? Okay. Obviously, I can smell some alcohol in your breath. Okay. So I'm going to request a breath test from you. A roadside breath test. Have you given one of these before?
But he won't be doing what's here.
It's working, right?
The breath test kit's on the blink. Given the man's behaviour and odour, Bob's got enough grounds to nick him on suspicion of drunk driving.
I can obviously smell that alcohol. It's quite strong, and you look a little bit unfit where you kind of walk in. From the witnesses, you seem to be staggering. We haven't got a breath kit, which is working. So at this moment in time, I'm going to tell you that you're under arrest for being unfit to drive whilst under the influence of drink. Okay. Okay, so we've found the gentleman as described by people back down there, but as you can see, it's clearly injured. His breath kit wasn't working, so we've been arrested on suspicion of being unfit for drink. We'll take him to the police station, make him blow on the machine, and find out how much alcohol's in the body.
Returning to the scene of the crash, it's clear that the driver was looking not to have added to the more than 9,000 people killed or injured on UK's roads each year due to drunk driving.
Yeah, so actually hit this. It's still sturdy enough, but that's what stopped him. The rest of the probably carried on going over the bar, didn't they? They're only here to highlight the fact maybe chicane slow vehicles down. And drink driving is, a bit of a bugbear of mine. And this child, he's really drinking, sagging about. And like I say, I don't know where he's going, where he's been, but it's feeling so good. About 9-10 miles away. Lucky he has it. This couldn't stop. I'm not like to say it's somebody else or, kill somebody.
Back at the nick, the man gets on the intoxilizer.
Blow. A bit more. That's it. No, don't stop.
And gives the result Bob expected.
Okay, so you've blown 81 rollers. And over twice the limit, isn't it? Okay.
The man was later convicted of drink driving. He was banned for 18 months and fined £525, including costs. Bob's met hundreds of drink drivers over the years and still can't understand why he did it.
And these people take them the risks of drinking and driving, and it begs belief, but they get involved in this collisions and nothing. Well, I'm not safe for that, I just don't know. Yeah. Mad.
every time the wave dumped down on us, I honestly thought we were going to die.
I shouted, nobody heard me.
RNLI volunteers are on call 24 hours a day to rescue people in danger by the coast or at sea. But the RNLI is a charity, and our crew members are volunteers. We can't save lives without you. Please donate £3 a month and help our crews to save everyone they can and come home safely too. Search RNLI now.
Darling,
Mm-hmm.
give a minute.
Hmm?
No, I need you now.
Viagra Connect, loving your love life. And new from the makers of Viagra Connect, Aberrante.
Stop. Sure you want to lick the creamy yogurt from every last inch of it, but you can't. What will the kids think? Perhaps they'll draw pictures of me and show their parents.
No, not every bit.
Mitchum Ultra Powerful Protection. Want to embrace the moment? Just Mitchum. Think for your head? Just Mitchum. Need to stay ready for the unexpected? Just Mitchum. Stay confident with triple odor protection. Mitchum, true to you. The all-new Hyundai Insta. 2025 World Electric Vehicle. The 2025 World Electric Vehicle is here and available for a 24-hour test drive. The all-new Hyundai Insta and Insta Cross. Are you in?
Simba adjustable pillows.
When we come to the table, it's what we all bring that counts. Something living.
That this is how they make their living. They don't go out and work 9 to 5 jobs. They don't have any gains of employment. Their way of earning an income is to take the cars off driveways.
Interceptor Warren Pickard and rookie Kane Berserk are blue lighting it to a report of a Hanoi burglary. A stolen Seat Leon FR has just been spotted.
Ну что, судя по урону, который мы наносим, якуши вообще и близко не стоят. Мирабелла, то, что нам нужно. Шикарно. Если еще на ману ребенок, вообще будет шикарно. Ну, то есть вы понимаете, да? Это означает, что мы вполне себе можем дать.
The pursuit is on.
Right, Leona, if I can get in, Charlie Yankee 18 Hotel Sierra Fox, shot Philip Scott, and ride that right now into the street. Question T back to the units, please.
The speedy Seat hangs a right and narrowly misses a pedestrian. Now floors it over the speed bumps. This small, nippy motor is using the narrow back streets to try to escape, but it's headed up a tight road and it looks like it might be trapped by another car.
Don't move.
But the Interceptor's luck is out as the car in front makes way.
Extra, Romeo. 3-4. We're currently on Old Road, heading towards Leeds Road.
The suspect is heading towards a busy main road. Barrels straight over the junction at speed with no concern for other traffic.
Yeah, it's a Charlie Yankee 18. He's taking a right to Leeds Road towards Thornbury.
The stolen car has managed to put some distance between itself and the interceptors, but Warren still has the runaway in his sights.
Taking the left, road before McDonald's. Yes, crew knowing, chase the left. Resolve road, stand by. Taking the right, and then traffic line towards the entrance.
However, it seems this nighttime drive is coming to an end.
Very good fault. Out and running.
The Seat has pulled up and the suspects left it.
Out and running.
Kane gives chase. They've had a head start. An Interceptor's uniform and kit is not made for the 100-metre sprint.
Not there.
Another officer has arrived to assist, but it's too late.
No, no sign whatsoever. Dark, it's a big state. There's plenty of hiding places in here.
It looks like the two suspects have got away.
Plenty of places to hide. Just keep it close, we've got no chance.
A couple of undercover officers arrived to help with the search.
They came straight up this way, onto this road, but they were quite a way in front of us, so...
But Kane didn't get close enough to get a good ID.
That's all. And it's just got off, white male, baldy head, yeah. Only got a good look at him, a little bit of a look at him when he started holding off his car. Alright, I'll make my way back to our car, but anyhow.
It was a valiant effort by Kane, but the odds were always stacked against him.
We had at least 200 metres in front of us.
But it's not all bad news.
One positive thing about it is that we have got that car back, but obviously negative is that we have caught them. And that's what really annoys us. Because it's these sort of people that we need to take off the street, because they're just going to continue stealing cars. And that's what we're trying to get away from.
Kane returns the stolen Seat, and a small crowd of potential witnesses has gathered.
Let's see on them, fellas. No, let's see on. No. We're not telling you. No, that's what he meant to say.
Kane gets nowhere, but Warren has something on his mind.
No offence, Ken, I should have gone after them. I should have left you with a car.
I'm probably, no offence, better running than you.
Didn't you see me bolt up there?
Okay. Engine recovery, please. Engine's still running. There's no damage. Obviously, we've got the keys.
As they await recovery, the police helicopter has been scrambled. But it's like looking for a needle in a haystack, and the suspects have got away from now. But at least the owners can't enjoy running him back home.
We've got car back. The owners aren't even aware yet. They're not home. The neighbour reported it in, so we've got car with no damage. We've no damage to our car. Nobody's injured. No members of the public have been hurt. So in that respect, it's not a bad job. It's just frustrating when you don't really, your truck's there behind the wheel at the time. So it's bittersweet.
The investigation is ongoing. The car was reunited back with its owner. Still to come. An ex-soldier proves to be a handful.
I'll hold the device from you. You get off my arm. Yeah, mate, why are you doing so? I'm not being weird. I don't want you grabbing my arm.
Steve Oliver and the Eye in the Sky stop a suspected burglar.
Go for it now. Stop. Yeah, right, sir. Jump out for me.
And a suspected drink driver's night is written off.
It's been damage. Is it? Yeah. You know, I've done any damage.
It starts with an engineer providing access to thousands of Shell EV chargers, helping supply more than 20% of the UK's gas, getting it from here to here, investing in people and communities to build skills for the energy transition. Shell is helping power the UK now and into the future.
The Listener, featuring a very serene Sally.
Yeah.
It's a warm summer's afternoon in West Yorkshire, and while most have been enjoying the sun, others have been up to no good. Officer Steve Oliver is getting to a sighting of a car, suspected of being involved in a burglary.
There is a white Audi A3 convertible with the roof down that's been seen on the Leeds Otley Road. Involved in a burglary this morning at Boston Spa. So we're going to keep going and see if we can put that one up. Traffic is heavy. It's coming up to rush hour, 5 to 5. You can see there's a lot of traffic on the road.
The roads are busy, but this interceptor is an advanced T-pipe trained driver. Steve says the best thing about working in West Yorkshire is the people. But he's got no time for the region's burglars, and he's closing in his target.
So the car's just been seen on the A660, just on the Otley bypass, which is over there. And we are code 6 at that roundabout.
Steve approaches the roundabout where the Audi is meant to be heading.
Is there?
Bingo. He's got eyes on the prize.
X-ray Romeo 30 behind, and it's A660 heading away from Otley towards it.
The Audi has 2 occupants, both suspected of aggravated burglary. It's a serious crime with possible prison time. But Steve is without backup and doesn't want to risk getting the blues.
Vehicle is 2 up, I believe, for like this vehicle up in make off. I'm therefore requesting the TPAC authority, please. Single through TPAC train in a suitable marked vehicle.
Steve needs other units to make a stop on the sporty Audi, but that's a problem. Nearby police forces often work with each other, and with no West Yorkshire vehicles available, Steve requests help from the neighbours.
Yeah, in that case, we can make North Yorkshire aware as well, please. My concern is, if I like the at the moment being on my own, there's no tactics to stop it. It would just be me following it around for as long as I can stay with it.
And his call for help has been answered.
George Bourne head. Looks like he's just seeing the contents of his stomach and links up a reward.
He appears to have developed a sudden case of car sickness and tells his mate to drive on.
Thank you. The vehicle is driving off, leaving him at the roadside. I'll keep on with that.
Steve stays with the car, but his description of the passenger means other units will be on the lookout. And Steve isn't on a sick note.
My thinking would be his fake sickness has got out of the vehicle and full well from behind, and it's made off. Sort of faking, pointing ahead of him to say a meeting. As soon as I see the other unit, we'll probably light him up to get him stopped.
The North Yorkshire is still a few miles away, and every second that passes increases the chances of the Audi making off. But help is at hand from the Wolves.
Helicopters above, got eyes on the subject vehicle, which means that even if we light it up and he makes off the helicopter, you'll struggle to lose the helicopter.
The North Yorkshire unit also arrived.
Yeah, is that you and your Mark? Yeah, be just the two of us then. I think we can make a song out of that.
Well, will the suspect soon be singing Jailhouse Rock? With a backup from behind and above, it's time to make that move.
Go for it now.
Steve pulls in front, covering the rear. You're nipped.
Stop. Yeah, right, sir. Jump out for me.
The suspect is led to Steve's car for a quick Q&A.
There you go, something that's good, please, sir. The reason you've been stopped? Your vehicle, I believe, has been seen of a burglary this morning or earlier on today at Boston Spa. Well, that is why you've been stopped. We've dropped a passenger off just at Ilkley, and he's disappeared, hasn't he?
The North Yorkshire officer has got a check on the Audi and is dodging.
Yeah, what it is.
The Audi is listed as stolen from the Blackburn area, and the suspect's day goes from bad to worse. Steve receives a photo from HQ, placing him outside the scene of the earlier burglary.
Yes, mate. Funnily enough, I'm looking at a picture of two males in this RV, one of which is the driver I have with me at this moment. White male, slim build, it says short ginger beard. His beard's not ginger, but it does match the picture in the image I've been sent through.
The game is on.
Circumstances I've been seen at the scene of an aggravated burglary earlier on today at Boston Spa. Your vehicle's been seen parked outside with you in the driver's seat. And that's in front of me. So you are therefore under arrest at this moment in time in suspicion of aggravated burglary.
It seems these suspected burglars were caught in the act by a woman returned home.
Ladies turned up and over, seen this vehicle parked across the driveway. So I said, "Oh, you hear from me?" He said no. He's then gone into a house, opened the outside porch bit, and inside is a bloke with a crowbar trying to jam the inside door, who's then barged past there, jumped in the car. Top stuff, thank you very much.
The passenger has also been picked up by the helicopter, and he's been nicked.
Very good job, very good teamwork. North Yorkshire came in, helicopter got above us, it was very good indeed.
It's been a great job, and buoyed by his success, Steve decides to try out some of his stand-up material.
Whereabouts from, mate? Whereabouts you from? You've got your passport here. Oh, we've got passport control on pen, mate. Yes, we will.
It's a tough crowd, but Steve's not giving up.
I've been locked up in West Yorkshire, though. We did the Rubens team, and I think last start, especially by
Stick to the day job, Steve. The driver was convicted of burglary and obstructing police after he gave false details. He was sentenced to 3 years in prison. The charges relating to the stolen car were dropped. The passenger was released without charge. Over 1,000 people each year are killed or seriously injured on England's roads as a result of drink driving.
So I honestly think the people who drive under the influence, drink drivers, they don't give a toss really about anybody else, about themselves. They're not going to toss about people, they're not going to toss about whether they should be doing it. I don't even think the toss is the right to think about the impact of what they're doing.
Oh.
The interceptors have been on the hunt for a serial drink driver for over 3 weeks. Officers Ben Pearson and Dave Long received information that he's out tonight.
I just received some incredible intelligence that there's a car being driven into Wales now where I was probably OPL are disqualified.
OPL stands for over the prescribed limit.
So it's literally at this junction here where it should be coming to, so we're just going to plot up and see if we can back on folks that are being driving and we can get it stopped.
Ben's been a cop for 18 years. His emotions were Chinese. He says the best thing about working on the force is arresting wannabe tough guys. And tonight might just be his night.
Hello?
Their eyes are peeled for a red Clio. They spot the suspect and get behind it.
Just on straight on the line, it was happening.
They're using the stealth of the unmarked car to remain undetected behind the Clio.
It's got left and out being right.
The Clio pulls up ahead.
Hold on side. Yeah, right. Yeah, she's pulling up now.
Boys pull up alongside.
Send it out.
But the suspect's car is still running.
Send it in the shop now. Send your keys out.
He's a suspected repeat drink driver and also disqualified. But he thinks better than to make off.
So Peter, it's alright. Chill, just come out. Just going to take the seat back out. In there, pal. In there. Look, in there. In there. Sit down. Get in the car. I know my right side. Your right side. Sit in the car. I'm going to force you in the car. Sit in the car. I'm going to force you in the car.
The man's refusing to get in.
Yeah, you feel. I'll take you 4 times. Get in the car. Yeah. What's he doing?
Well, that's provided. Looking down to zero. And Dave gets...
Oi, tak fajnie. Отвали.
Yeah, smell out the gas. So we're going to request the roadside breath test from you.
Ё. Что такое бредовый?
Maybe giving it evidence. What time was your last?
Now all he needs to do.
Just lean forward. I'll take the device. I will come. You get up here.
Чё? Еще одна.
Simple. Get it? Alright. Are you going to pull out test two? No, you're not. Right, we're doing this. We're going to provide a roadside breath test. You're asking to keep caution.
As well as failing to provide, he's also refused to give his details. It's time to bring up the bracelets.
Step out so I can search you. Put your hands on top of the car.
He's clean, and now he's making threats.
Sit now. Sit your car. Hold on, front of guy in the car. Yeah. Guy. Need some guy. Why are you in it? Look.
The suspect turns out to be an ex-soldier and thinks he's getting a rough deal.
I'm tempted you. Right, if you take this for this country, you won't need a bit more respect than you do. I'm just right, listen.
But he's back to making threats.
Right. Angry. He's taking out with
Здесь душу закрыть надо.
But he's fighting a losing battle this time. Interceptor Matt Ransom arrives to take the suspect down to the station.
Probably a good spot by, but it's not really named who he is. They're all like that. It's going to keep off the come on, Smiler. How we go? Stop spots here. We'll go down. Kevin back to the machine. The machine's absolutely stinking with it. Probably going to blow out my percentage if he does blow it off.
Now there's been caught drink driving before. He's taken down the station and led to a commander.
You've been on this before. Yeah. When you put the tube, blow down the tube, just hold the tube, seal your lip, take a big deep breath, seal your lips around the end of the tube, and make a continuous breath down. It's not until you breathe in, you control the breathing. Okay, so it's just like blowing it. Keep going, keep going, go. That's it. It's your first one.
Все, вот так вот.
With possible prison time, the suspect's immediate future could depend on this result.
55 and 54.
He's blown it, making this his third drink driving conviction.
This is the kind of person that will be mowing down, I won't be involved in a collision. These people just don't care. I don't wish ill upon anybody, but as far as police go, it's a great result for us.
The suspect pleaded guilty to drink driving, disqualified driving, and driving without insurance. He narrowly avoided a custodial sentence and received a community order for alcohol treatment. 140 hours unpaid work, £85 costs, an £85 surcharge, and was disqualified for 6 hours.
I mean, to be fair, speaking to you now, he seems like probably a nice lad. And if you are enforcing, massive respect to you.
Love design, love habitat.
It's like what's the music I got to well, with a 4K HDR screen. And with a Dolby Atmos soundbar built in, you really get those sound. So yeah, feels like you're
It's like glass. The TV made by Sky. The Snacker, featuring a perfectly balanced bed, streaming highs, expressing high mattresses.
Yeah, they've got everything like that. Get caught with but then expect leading to the out when you talk about two people. Not happening for
Still to come.
That's essentially that being things right.
Sneaking receipts of roadside information.
Yeah, okay. Extra adult 65 and 2 minutes from.
It's the early hours of Saturday morning, and dog handler Steve Huntington is on his way to a crash scene.
Very short, vehicle for shoot. Firehouse there. It's just crashed. Literally just outside, it's just the next road down here. I've had no updates since the crash. Big people trapped out there.
This Yorkshire club was previously a firearms cop. He received the Chief Constable's commendation for bravery. Tonight will be Robin on his own. Tonight, he's trying to survive. Steve arrives on the scene. There's firearms officers already there, and one's leading the suspect driver away from the scene. He's already in cuffs and seems keen to have a sit down.
Can I sit down? Please, sit down. Because I've got appendicitis. And don't because I do know the driver. No, please, I don't know why. Apart from
And sort of says not to lit it. He can't escape the fact his breath smells of alcohol. Four pints will put him over the drink driving limit, and it's not even his arm.
Is it?
The driver's fine. That's not going to be best pleased about the other. He's hit a lamppost and in a bid to escape the firearms unit. His dad's car might be a write-off, but his luck is still to have his son.
Right, you've just been involved in a bit of a serious impact there. Have you got any injuries? No, I wouldn't say so.
Стрим уже. А он не знает.